Okay, well, I believe it should be working again. I got it to stop freaking out, and then OBS just disappeared, vanished. It's quite a bit of stretching, isn't it? Hold on. Well, I mean, that's just gonna have to. I don't want to stretch it that far. So, why do games have such weird dimensions anymore? But it should be up and working again. So I really hope that's the case. Let me get rid of this thing then. Yeah, we're just gonna. It's gonna be a real jank. There's gonna be a border around the game today. I'm sorry. All right. It looks like I got it figured out, so I'm happy about that. Right. Finally. Thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. You don't know me. Don't even. So which button? Okay. How ironic that would have been, would it not? You don't know me. Hey, Sharon. You know, maybe my setup's not geared, not suited to run this game. Maybe I think this game might look a little bit too nice. What is happening? I don't know if my alien. Good morning. Appreciate you, friend. I'm sorry we seem to be having some technical problems. I've missed you, friend. I hope you're doing well. So is there, like, I think I have this as low as settings as I can. You know, I'm doing the best I can be doing. I appreciate you. Looks like this game is struggling. That's as low as you can get, alright. I mean, you know, maybe it might just be all of the action on screen is too much for it right now. It might get better. The Spiritfarer, hey, that's the name of the game. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Okay. I am Stella. Oh my god, we've got a kitty. Guys, her name's Daffodil. Oh my god, we're gonna be such good Spiritfarers. I love this game. Best game. Well, bye, Sharon. I mean, it's kind of sad, but... Yeah, I've heard really nice things about this game. It's like really relaxing and pretty, and I heard that too. I've heard such good things about this game. The new Spiritfarer. It'd be kind of sad if I wasn't, because that's why we play the game. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You'll have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. Okay, yeah, the game seems to be cooperating better now. think I just needed a moment. Alien, I missed you. The big round bridge over there is the Ever Door. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. Ooh, spooky. There's no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here there is something I need to give you. I'm not sure how good of a look you guys can get at Stella, but let me just say their fashion sense, immaculate. 10 out of 10. Hey, good morning. How have you been, my friend? I've missed you, and I hope you've been doing well. Big, we're Spiritfarers. Hold on, I gotta take my medicine, then we're gonna be Spiritfarers. Alright. Got the game. Look at Daffodil. She's doing such a good job. Big, our cat's named Daffodil. Okay, we got. Daffodil. Daffodil just went and got another one. Daffodil is an entire treasure. But no, what I was saying is, can we agree that Stella's fashion sense is just 10 out of 10? Like, look at that hat. Look at those pants. I would wear both of them. Glowing belt buckle? Yes. Cat status. What are my children up to? Just before the stream started, I gave them their lunch. So Miles is on my bed cleaning himself aggressively. Bella just found, she's curled up on my pillow. She just got done cleaning themselves. They like to clean themselves after they eat. So Miles is still cleaning himself. Bella's curled up on a pillow, taking a nappy nap. And where's my daughter at? Daughter? Oh. Ellie is behind my box fan, curled up, and she kind of lifted her head up and looked at me. I may have accidentally just woke her up. But yeah, they just had their lunch, so they're curling up and relaxing for a bit. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, ain't that the truth? But there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. They're going to be very disappointed. Like I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. I didn't even apply for this job, honestly. There was no interview or anything, because I promise you I'm not qualified. You will soon get used to this place. Accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarer, after all. That's the name of the game. One last thing. Once I am gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. What will happen to this one? Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I'm gone. Well, that's not great, because I can't swim. Might find one not too far from... You're not even going to provide the boat? Bruh. Alright, fine. You keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Yeah, I mean, you know, gotta make sure we know what my cats are up to. It's very important. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You'll need it. Oh, that's ominous. Bye, Sharon. It was nice talking. You have a good vacation or retirement or whatever. Got ourselves a joke time. Oh, my light turns into a paddle. That's so cool. Yeah, like your light turns into stuff. Oh, and Daffodil. I'm sorry. I'm gushing over that cat. Hold on. Alien, you were gonna get that beast son, and I'm still looking forward to it. But I've had a bit of a rough patch for a couple weeks, more than the usual. So yeah, it's worse than usual, but I am still alive. So or else dad joke. It's been a while since I've done this, and I wasn't very good in the first place, so it's gotta get back in the swing of things. Alright, we got jokes to do. Big, how have you been? Alien, how have you been? I missed you guys. It's such a stupid joke. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Why? I know for a fact I've gone over this list of jokes, like, to make sure that each of them is a joke that I think is good enough to be on the list, and yet I'm always bumping into a joke that, like why is this on here? I don't understand. I guess sometimes I have higher standards than others, I don't know. Right. Okay, so big, why don't dinosaurs talk? Because they're all dead. That's the joke. Apparently that's what was on my sheet of paper. I don't know why I chose to do that, but I did. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, that chat box being there, that's kind of weird. Hold on. So can I I think that'd probably be a little bit better. Having chat be kind of on and kind of off is bugging me. This is gonna be a jank setup in the first place. I wasn't planning on making this look good, but let's just do that. If it bothers anybody, just let me know and I'll do something. Okay. Oh, hold on. Jump. Oh my god, look at Daffodil. Guys, I would kill somebody for Daffodil. Like right now. Oh man. Okay, where are my buttons? Besides jumping, what can I do? Wait, what was that? Okay. It's weird, I never would have thought about this, but whenever I think of controller buttons, I always think of them like, oh, that's really cool.
399 Biha.
Biha indeed, thank you for the bits, Big. Hey, I appreciate you. Cat? Hugging that cat. Oh my god. Well, this is all we're gonna do now. This is the game now. This is just. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I love this so much. Thanks for reminding me, because I wouldn't have thought to do that. No, Big, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I love the idle animations going on here too. No, whenever I think of video game buttons, I always remember the I love that. No, PlayStation controller. So whenever I'm talking about like the top button, I think of that in my brain as the triangle, even though it's like different controller to controller. The one I'm using right now, the top button is the Y button, but for me it's always like triangle, square, X, circle. It's funny to think about. So what you're telling me is to hold the jump button down and jump higher? Thank you. Oh God, thanks for that. Be nice. I'm sorry. Why are you a moose? I don't know you. You don't know me. Stop it. It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. I mean, you're telling me. I woke up like this. Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. I wear cat hair with pride because I'm lonely, alright? Cat hair is lonely people glitter, and I'm fabulous, okay? It might not be that obvious after all. It's me. Gwen. Good thing you found me. Oh, look how happy Stella got all of a sudden. Guys, this game's making my heart smile. That was the plan. I heard this game was relaxing and really sweet. And I'm in the market for some relaxing sweet. But if you're here, it means, oh, you are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Sharon. Stella's adorable. And I love that hat. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. Been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've all been to New Jersey, buddy. You know, it happened. But look at Daffodil. While you guys were gone, Oh, well, I mean, that sounds fun, but I hope you have it. I hope that goes well for you. Appreciate you, friend. While I was gone, I actually played a game. I downloaded Knights of the Old Republic. I've never played it before, and I played it. I had a great time. It was a good game. Say it was a good game because I binged it like 200 hours, and then I got done. Let me just say, in regards to games with like moral systems, like I was really wanting a game where I could be a good guy. It let me. Like a beacon of all light and goodness. It was great. Any game where I get the option to be nice to people, oh man, sign me up for that. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. How do you know so much more than I do? Who are you? Of course. See that boat over there? And why are you a moose? That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. You mean steal? Because I'm down for stealing a boat. We just gotta make sure we're on the same page here, right? I'd wager it still work since you're the Spiritfarer.
Beads!
Beads. Beads? Defoe, thank you. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're taking care of yourself today. It's nice to hear from you. It's been a while. Okay, meet me at the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Oh my god. Oh, we got ghosts. We have the option to hug the cat. And honestly, do we even need a boat? God, that is just precious. I love that hat. Oh my god. Okay. Dumpster. Right. Well, We just broke both of our legs. Why can I not get up there now? Why though? Oh, Defoe, I get that. I've been sleeping as much as I can possibly sleep because depression. I've been very sad, sadder than usual. Somehow doing very poorly. And here I am, so hopefully, I mean, I'm still alive, so that we're gonna see how that turns out. I'm not hopeful, but one step at a time. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. What's happening? I knew it. I can spot a moose from a mile away. Lie to me. God. Oh, guys, I think our moose companion is a lady. Maybe. Don't know. Hard to tell. I think Stella is meant to be androgynous. How about I just I don't know. Whatever they are, it's what they are. They're ghosts, so I'm sure ghosts aren't even packing any heat. All right, let's do some squats. I do know. Well, I was gonna say I do know that they shouldn't be smoking, but they're dead, so I guess smoke all you want, right? All right. My knees are probably gonna be popping really loudly. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And this is
8.
even further
9. Thank you, Defoe. Very important. 10. Oh my, I'm very out of shape. Thank you. You gave me the extra strength I needed to push through those final 2 squats. Thank you. Every cigarette takes 7 minutes off. Yeah, when you're dead, would someone call Joe Stories and ask how smoking works when you're a ghost? If you think about it, isn't cigarette smoke just the ghost of that cigarette? Does it? It shows it correctly for me, but from what I recall, you've also had that problem in the past before where things show up as different ones. If I'm not mistaken. I believe it was you that had that problem before. So on my end, it looks right. Big. I don't want to be the one to have to suggest this, but have you tried turning it off and back on? Try restarting it. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see this boat is yours now. You just decided that. All right, cool. I mean, I'm basically the god of death now, so who's gonna stop me? Oh yeah, no, I was buckling. Let me just say that there's something about Goku powering up that really just gives you the strength to just do whatever needs to be done. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. How do you know all of this, though? What's happening? What's okay? I mean, well, I'll shut up, I guess, because They just answered my question. I should just stop complaining and just go on with the game, right? Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. I do need to give you a hug. Mood? Hug. Hug. Oh my god. Best game. Guys, I'm enjoying this game. Oh no. Well, I'll be over here and you can... Okay. I'm just assuming if I... Alright, what do you need? What a mess. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm not gonna look... Oh my god. It's called depression, buddy. Not my A-game, alright? Remind me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. Beautiful and organized testament to someone's laziness. Yeah, I mean, if that don't sum me up perfectly. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm impossible to get rid of. I stick around. At any rate, we should do something about this or my dust allergies will be back. You're smoking. Let me think. There's only one way to clear this up. You have to meet Albert. Alright. Let's see where this goes. I'm dying to find out the connection there. Here's your local shipwright. Yeah, but where do we go to find our ship left? Those jokes are garbage. They're all relatable. He's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. Well, let me give you this key I found on the island. You are just the most tutorial person. It will unlock that cabin in the back. Should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning on escape, remember? Yeah, like, every time I take a crack at this person for knowing more than they should, they put me in line. I need to shut up. Like, just give the game an opportunity to explain itself. You know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go open up that cabin, Stella. My map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. What they're saying is even you can understand it, Stella. Come here. But. Alright, guys, we gotta ration the hugs. Food? Food is also an option. Okay, Gwen. Optimistic about her new journey. Was recently hugged. Yeah, she was. Alright. Wait. Mood perks. Likes, dislikes, favorite foods. Oh my god, so these are actually just like... We gotta be taking care of these people. Hold up. So shop for fiber, shop for thread. So buying sewing stuff and using a loom, that's an option here. I'm just trying to get a look at what all's going on. Well, if she won't hug me, I'll hug my cat. Would you stop? Oh. There's a lot of stuff happening. Okay. Yeah. Jagara, thank you for the bits. Wow. Oh my god, that is a lot of bits. Jesus. Friend, thank you. Jeez. You are fantastic. 10 out of 10 actually. Like you're the real all-star by Smash Mouth. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. I've been gone for a little bit. I'm glad to see you decided to come back. Good company. Oh, and now you have a Iridium B. Oh my goodness. You are wonderful, friend. So thank you for being wonderful. Thanks again for the bitty bits. Okay, so we are... Oh god, no, the moose person knows my name. Get out of here, huh? That is a really nice Iridium B though, I mean. I do say so myself. Chagarith, we can hug our cat. Okay. Chagarith, Big, Defoe, Alien. Some of my favorite people. Since you guys are here and we're celebrating how amazing you guys are. How about you want to help me name my boat? I'm not sure if the game actually lets you name the boat, but we're gonna name this boat. So I guess I don't know. That is a very powerful bee you got there, Big, but I don't want to. I mean, it's a hefty bee. No one should reasonably ever have that bee. I'm kind of impressed that you pulled it off, but still. I also didn't think anyone would get that nifty Iridium bee, so. You guys. Okay, so on the top left there's some sort of... I'm not sure if that measures my distance or time, because I think on the top right that looks like time. Not sure. I like how this game looks so far though. It's really pretty. It's got some nice idle animations. Okay, so the top left must be distance to your location, and the top right is time. That seems about right. A boat, right? Ah! We head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. I mean, you know, it's important to have a hobby. What is happening here? Oh, so that's how you, like, depart on your ship, I guess. So there seems to be islands and stuff here. I didn't realize that. I thought the entirety of this game was on that boat. You are just a shark. Okay, well, you know. Man, I gotta say though, Big, I keep looking over at that Chrono Steel B, and man, it looks good on you. I'm gonna be honest. And then that 5,000 bits, I'm just devastated by that. I don't understand, but thank you again. That is. In case any of you guys weren't aware. Any money I get from Twitch, either I use to pay Hive Mates to do art for the stream. That's the money I use to pay Alien for our Maple stuff. Maple, do you say hi to everybody? Maybe, hold on. Where's my chat box? Alien here is actually Maple's mother. She helped craft the Maple stuff. So that I use the stream money for that. But also, did she... one more time. There she is. Yeah, alright. Yeah, for Maple stuff, but also, whatever money doesn't get turned into stuff for the stream, I donate, so it's going to a good cause. Typically the ASPCA or some other, charity. There's a, pet shelter on my way to my therapist that sometimes I bring them supplies for stuff, but I want you to know it's going to a good cause. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. You are still a shark. You, where my prices are a customer's best friend. It just goes to show you, capitalism abides even in the face of the afterlife. Nothing can ever get away in the way of capitalists and money. Wild. Yeah. You too, Defoe. I'm very proud of you. Oh, Your Majesty. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. I'm sorry I've been out of socializing for a long time, and I'm kind of just trying to keep up. And my medication makes me weird, so just, appreciate you guys. If I'm not quick on the response, I apologize. Should I assume you are a new Spiritfarer? Of course you are. Anyway, you've been there's been exactly one Spiritfarer for all of eternity.
What is going on?
That's what I'm saying. Albert has no idea what's happening. I mean, he knows boats. I don't know boats, so I should probably shut up, right? We'll start a ship and bring it here after all. I'll be honest, I kind of like Albert. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Well, let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Family friendly, sir. You can't just be saying stuff like that. Oh my, we just met. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Sharon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. Oh, that sounds like Sharon. But the customer's always right, so I built him a newer, better one. I like Albert. I don't know. He seems like a good dude. I mean... It's hard to trust someone who smiles like that, but at the same time, he seems pretty alright. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. I have a soft spot in my heart for, pirate sharks. I am not supportive of capitalism in any life. I'm just saying, Albert here seems like a nice guy. I don't support capitalism, I support Albert. Old habits die hard. Because we're dead. It's the afterlife. Don't worry, you can keep this one. I'll just call this a loan. Let me tell you something. We always joke about the construction here. Don't worry. We're still working on it. What? With a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. You don't find too many people dropping resplendent in conversation. Arthur is wordy. First thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you free of charge. Great guy. Mind you, it's the bit bare bones in terms of functionality, but the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. New request. Building 101. I don't know, can I hug you? I can hug you. Guys, great. Hug me. No. I'm sad about that. Alright. There's a lot going on here. You can upgrade your... Oh my god, look. It's so... Beginner. Guest house, garden, field, kitchen. This one has sawmill, loom, foundry. Orchard, sheep, corral, windmill. Jesus Christ, chicken coop, crusher. Wow, what is happening here? There's a lot. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here, right? It's like it's a full game or something. I'm shocked. Alright. 400 money. What is the currency in the afterlife, by the way? What are we buying? Hold on. Oh, I've got 0 money, so... I guess that's gonna be it. Alright, Albert. Just be able to build any of your buildings on your boat. What a treat. If you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Man. Gotta say, new best friend. Pretty sure that if you harvest the souls this way. I don't know, because like in the menu, it's like there were like glowy balls for currency. And it won't let me like, yeah, it looks like they could be, but I gotta think that's not right. How do I? No. Okay. I mean, it's nice, relaxing game so far. I'm just worried that there's so much going on. I'm quickly gonna not know what to do because I'm kind of an idiot. So I'm beginning to think I'm not smart enough for this game. Good. Albert gave it to you for free, and he said he'd loaned the ship to you. Ominous. I think he's an alright guy. You know, the sharks get a bad rap. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Awful bigoted of you, let me just say. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. One of my favorite D&D NPCs I made is, if you're all familiar with Mario RPG, there's a character by the name of Jonathan Jones. He's a Sharkman pirate, and he's really cool. So in D&D I made my own Sharkman pirate, and I had a lot of fun. It's not often you get to role play as a shark pirate. A lot of fun though. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can now go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. And you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Nematode. Good morning, friend. How are you today? I appreciate. Yes. Put anybody on blast or anything, but I've been gone for a couple weeks, and Nematode was nice enough to check on me. Several people were, but good friend. Alright, we get to clean up our boat. Yeah, I'm glad. Nematode, oh my god, hold on. We can hug our cat. Check it. Best game. Just the best game. Yeah, I just started. I heard it was a really good time. Like really relaxing and cute and pretty. Just all bundled up together. I made a new friend. He's a shark man. Alright. They have to actually get to doing stuff, I suppose. I just like games, I just like to look at stuff sometimes. Oh. You look scary. Let's go to the scary dark spot. But also, how didn't it say we could clean up our stuff? Hold on. Or was that not the blueprint table? Hold on. Are you? Now we're fishing. What's happening? Oh, I don't know if I like this. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to be an issue with my, like, water issues. What? What just happened? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure we're gonna have to save because this seems pretty alright so far, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little on edge right now. Oh, that's not what we wanted. You did a wonderful job, Stella. There's a character in this game that I absolutely love. I saw like a few minutes of this game. I saw like a snake, I think. To be honest, I don't remember very much of it. But I'm also looking forward to it. Look at Stella though. Stella just like the way Stella looks at people, it's like they've never seen a person before and they're just like blown away by it. Like, look at that. I aspire to reach that level of enthusiasm for anything. I have good news that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Amenity. There we go. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. Rude. But it beats sleeping on the deck. Well, now you get to sleep on the deck. Honestly, relatable. Oh my god, hold on, where's my, That's actually the same with Wowobi. It's the way I look at cake. Very, very important. Wait, hold on. Oh, we got a... Hold on. Hey, we got a compliment. Thank you, Defoe. That's really good of you. Okay. I mean, the stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I mean, well, you do wear a fur coat. Maybe that has something to do with it. All right. We get a compliment for Nematode. I mean, well, now I've got an excuse to make it awkward. So, you know, ever compliment your friends and do some real talk, and it gets a little awkward. But you know, your friends, it's all right. You're allowed to make your friends feel a little bit uncomfortable sometimes. It's the benefit of being a friend. Oh, I love you guys. But no, like I was saying, Nematode. Nematode is really kind. I've met a lot of you guys on here, and I mean, I'm not going to be embarrassed about it if you're not. I tell my therapist all the time how positive you guys are in my life. I'm better having you guys in my life. You're always really sweet and supportive and kind and just some really good people. But I was gone for a while, and Nematode, like, before I started this stream stuff, I had no idea how to make a friend, and then I got Nematode just checking in on me to make sure I'm doing okay, because, like, without putting any of their problems on notice. And not just for me and Nematode, like, we all go through some stuff. And I feel like people who go through the worst stuff kind of like get that sort of empathy for other people. Nematode is genuinely one of the most caring people on here. That's saying quite a bit. Like, of all the people I've met on here, Nematode really is just like wants to make sure everyone's doing okay. It's like the kind of kindness you can't just teach someone. You have to. You either have it or you don't. You learn it. And I'm better for having Nematode as a friend for that. Oh, drink a coffee. Oh, Defoe. Oh, we're having a compliment party. Rad. All right. Defoe also. Defoe is another kind, positive part of my life, but like Defoe is such a rad person, and I want to shake him sometimes because it's like I get it entirely. I'm down on myself all the time, and you guys say nice things about me, and I disagree. But like when Defoe does it, when he puts himself down, he's wrong about it. So like I wanted to argue because what he says is it's wrong. Because Defoe is like, you're not just good company. You're funny and you're interesting. It's like you have a lot of good going for you, and you're a good friend. And I enjoy our conversations. So thank you for that. But yeah. Well, Alien, that's what we do around here. We're nice to each other. Take care of each other. Oh, Joe Stories. Speaking of my favorite people, how are you doing today, friend? Yeah, spooky raid. Yeah, Joe Stories, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, friend. Epideer, I feel like we've just talked. One of my, oh my god, I love that so much. Oh, Moon. What? Big, would you give Joe Stories a shout out for me, please? I appreciate it. Yeah. I took a couple weeks off. I missed you guys. All right, Defoe. We're currently in the middle of complimenting each other, so I apologize. You came in at a really sappy time, but Joe rad. I mean, Joe is pretty rad though. Oh, the game just got scary. What happened? Well, we're gonna address that here in a minute. Streamlabs, does it still give me problems? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I'm sorry. I need to have a word with Streamlabs. I've been sleeping for the last couple weeks. I haven't gotten anything done. Oh, the command. I forgot commands don't work anymore. Yeah, that's why. I still, it never got fixed. Okay, I'm going to give Lily here a compliment, and then we're going to figure out why everything turned all purple and scary. Lily, Alien, I'm still not completely certain on what I want to call you, friends, but you're really good company too. It's like some people on here, like it's funny how you meet people on here, like randomly they'll show up for a stream or they'll follow for a raid or something, and then they become such a big part of your community. Like whenever I'm streaming, if Alien's not here, I feel kind of like I'm still having a good time chatting with people, but it don't feel complete anymore unless Alien's here. Like you're just, I don't want to take you for granted or anything, but you're very much a part of this community. Like it wouldn't be the same without you. It's we became better when you joined us here. You're just always good for conversations, always fun to talk to. I'm happy anytime I see your name pop up in chat. I mean, go ahead and cry if you want. I do all the time. Alright, let's find out why we entered Silent Hill. Okay. So, I'll leave you to it. Have fun. What is happening? Why did it get scary? Don't like this. Very wholesome, happy tears. Yeah, I mean... Whoa, my... Hug? Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I mean, if you can't make your friends cry happy tears every once in a while, I mean, you gotta do that. So, wait. So, alright, I guess we'll figure that out some other time. I've got no idea what's happening. I appreciate you guys. I consider each of you guys my friends, even though, like, I mean, I'm just lonely and sad, and I probably get attached to people easily. But I do consider you guys my friends, whether the feeling's mutual or not. I care about you guys. Oh God. Well, thank you. I try to be. There's a lot of like. The goal here was to make the anti-toxic community. We're gonna have a group of people where we're all like kind to each other and good to each other. And I hope not. I don't want to face anything. Like never. Oh God, when have I ever been not wholesome, Defoe? Let me know. I will address that immediately, because that needs to be snipped out. It's just, I wanted to make a group of people where we can all feel like we can relax and let your guard down. It's no fun if, like, you're in a community and you're having fun, but it's like, you always feel like if you let your guard down or say something wrong, you get, like, set upon. Like, that's no fun. I feel like you're all in a group of friends. You can talk about what you want to talk about. You can say what you want to say. You're all having a good time. Yeah, I'm glad I could be back. I was excited about coming back. I just, are we not going, or what? What happened? Really? So, no, why, though? It's like, are we going? Well, you guys are very supportive, and I appreciate that. I don't understand, but I appreciate you. Why are we just stuck here now? Did we die? Can I hug you? Ah. This ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean, reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Sharing the ever door of the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here, it's a lot. Yeah, like apparently we're limited to so many hugs, and I've already hugged her, so like we gotta wait for another hug opportunity. But that's something to look forward to. The truth be told, I don't really know either. So did I screw up by going here? I've got to think it wasn't that unusual. Like, it was the one spot on the map that was glowing. Like, of course I clicked on it. I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. Yeah, friendship. If you have to make what she wants and then fight the jellyfish. I don't want to fight a jellyfish. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. While we're in the Shadow Realm, I can even give that fishing rod a try. Roll is your oyster. Oh, that panic when you accidentally hit the video chat. Oh my god, yeah. That is real. I understand that completely. So, do I have to fight like a nightmare monster now? Is that why we're here? Guys, I got good news. We caught a fish. I've got no idea what's happening. I don't think we're moving. You know? Because that progress bar on the top left isn't there anymore. So we have to figure out how to get out of the Shadow Realm. Yeah, we will call him Alberto because that is in fact his name. So, why are we not moving? I don't know what I'm missing here. Why am I not moving? Like, before I had a progress bar on the top left to show me where I'm going. I'm not going anywhere. Or do I have to build something? Because she told me to build something. Hold on. Garden, kitchen, fields. Guest house. Okay. I wouldn't be shocked if we were still in tutorial stuff, so I suppose. Okay, yeah, I think we're just had to do tutorial stuff, maybe. Okay, look, I appreciate you, Just Stories. You're a good friend, and it's nice to chat with you again. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. Okay, so yeah, we do have jellyfish business. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. Is our currency called glims? What is happening? Wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. You're wondering what the currency was. What is happening? Do I just... Okay. So, our currency is glims. That's very pretty. No, get back. Come here. Arr, you're stealing me money, SpongeBob. Or something. Get back here, you walnut. Getting into it, guys. Oh yeah. Whoa, my. I don't. I've got words for things, and I'm not a prude about it, you know. People swear. I swear, but by and large, I just, you know, call people a walnut. Yeah, that was, okay, so we got our progress meter.
This is to go even further.
God bless America. Thank you for that, Defoe. I'm so glad I added that. We got our progress meter back, so that means we can get going. I mean, I think it still made me laugh. I appreciate it. That was, we got some money. How much money did we get? Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, so that was fun. I was expecting like a giant sea monster, so I'm happy that that wasn't the case, because I've got an issue with giant sea monsters. Oh, so is that just the thing? Like, those dark spots are jellyfish things? Crates. Let's check out one of these spots then, I suppose. We're just exploring stuff, I guess. Kind of want to go back to talk to Albert and get some upgrades, but let's go check out other spots first. Oh my god. Guys, in case you weren't here for that part, our cat's name's Daffodil, and I love her. Alright. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. Oh. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Something's always happening, right? In my experience, stuff just never stops happening. Daffodil is a treasure. I can't stress enough how much I love that cat. Ah. Should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am. I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. I mean, I don't like to brag, but you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. Not with that attitude, you can't. Absolute falafels. I still appreciate it. Nematode, you're good with words. You just make really good combinations of words. I don't know how to explain it better than that. But you make combinations of words that are better than other people's combinations. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using the blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen. Yeah, probably. Pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there. Alright, so... I get cranky when I'm hungry. Oh god, girl. Same. Okay. So, the stuff in the water is sparkling. I'm assuming we're gonna salvage some stuff here, then. Can I not... Like, can I just do this? Hold. Ah. Okay. Well, you know. What are you? Limestone. Guys, oh, and a necklace. Guys, I got good news. In case you're wondering, if you're like, well, that's good and all, they got the limestone, but what if the limestone gets lonely? Don't even worry about it, we found a second one. What are you? Blessed. Joe's story's your treasure. 10 out of 10. How do I... Oh, wait, hold on. I just like trap... Okay, well, there we go. Can I really want that shell. I don't... Wonderful. Okay, so I feel like... Can I give you this necklace? Hey, build a kitchen. I love that. Aren't these characters dead? Like, isn't that the thing? I don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong. I never need an excuse to cook for people, but it seems kind of funny. Okay, so if you guys are interested, I will absolutely make you food sometime. Just let me know. Okay. I mean, sure. So, cook recipes. Gotta be honest, our list of recipes seems to be a little Oh my god, there's a lot of recipes. Hey. I'll let you know the next time we have a cooking stream. Okay. Cook a fish. Got another recipe cooking stream eventually, I guess. I wasn't planning on living this long, so it's kind of I'm making this up as I go. So that's something we're gonna do in the future, I suppose. Did I like take it out early? Did we not? It looks like we didn't cook the fish. Can I? Herring is small and hold on. Oh, that sounds really good. Like sourdough or just making some other bread otherwise. Big fan of bread. Here's the kitchen's oven. Rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have some hang around my pot. Really? Can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Meanwhile, I'm just shoving an entire fish in the oven and waiting. So I guess it'll just kind of... Let's, do something else then. Let's, go to the other spot to pick up some stuff. Then we're gonna go to our shark friend to see if we can get any upgrades. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me. I've always wanted to get better at baking. Does that mean the food's done? Oh my god, it turns into an oven mitt. I love that. Oh. Garlic on anything's great. I tell people all the time, if you're making garlic bread, always put some like oregano with it. It really adds to it. It really does. Garlic and oregano are just like best friends. I got a fish. Could eat anything. Just give me some food. Give me a hug. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that to work. Well, I was gonna give her the raw fish, but oh, it doesn't seem like I could anyway. Alright, well. You were just... This deer lady is my best friend. Oh, man. Spirits don't run on sunshine water. Why don't they, though? I'm very confused. You guys are... I'm sorry. But also, that's a sign that you should be eating more Joe's Toys. Don't make me worry about you. I'll mail you like a box of cookies or something. Don't test me. We need a good meal once in a while. That is... You know, it's good for your soul. You gotta make sure you eat every once in a while. Key to happiness. Food. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. Oh. Alright, smile me and I'm making sure you're eating enough, friend. Alright, so what you're saying is, I would die for a cup of coffee. I don't mean to break this to you, but I'm that picky, I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Really? Well, before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but the is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. Something tells me you knew that already. Let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there's both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things. I like this. So it's just like gardening and cooking and stuff. That's great. No, when we get around to doing a Hive bake sale, Nematode, I'm gonna need your assistance. We're gonna have to work together on this. Turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. I love that so much. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it. Yes, you can. Big here is nifty in the kitchen as well. Or at the very least, he's always like flexing like cinnamon rolls and ice cream and stuff that he makes, and it makes me sound very happy. Or sounds very happy. Makes me jealous is what I mean. Which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should buy seeds to use it. There's a lot going on here. That will come later. I wish like more baked goods were better for like distance, because a lot of stuff you bake you can't really send in the mail. Some stuff you can, like if you package up cookies right, you can mail someone cookies. Try that with like a pie or something though, it doesn't really go that well. Alright, good night Joe Stories, thanks for hanging out. I've missed you, friend. It's nice to hear from you. Get some good rest. Be kind to yourself. Appreciate you. We need to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Alright. We're gonna scavenge some stuff. I love how Daffodil just kind of like rides on that ball around. Okay, so what are you? Limestone. Alright. Oh, okay. Got some stuff. So you really can just jump up in the middle there. That's helpful. Okay. I'm not sure how much stuff we have, but let's see if we have enough to upgrade our thing. No reason not to go look. I mean, that's something I've been talking about for a long time. Honestly, the fact that I've done 2 cooking streams kind of surprises me, because I'm so bad at everything. Oh my god, professional gymnast. Oh jeez, look at you. Wow. Just showing off. It's ridiculous. I did 2 cooking streams. That's impressive. I'm bad at everything, so I wasn't expecting that to be the case. Let's catch some more fish, actually. Let's do that. See if we can catch anything besides a herring. Or a herring, you know? Sometimes you gotta eat a herring. Nothing wrong with a herring. But no, the last cooking stream, the food didn't turn out very well. I had a great time hanging out with everybody, but the food wasn't great. So I'm gonna make sure next time it's gonna be good stuff. Whoa, guys, we got a shoe. Oh.
Yes, baking stream ASAP.
Well, thank you for the bits, but who are you? Well, okay. Thank you for the bits, Big. I appreciate you. Yeah, like, I've wanted to get better at baking. I've always cooked, but I've never been a baker, and I don't understand why, because I love desserts so much. Like, as a fatty, I just, like, you know, you think I'd be better at it. Gotta do it more often. You know what it is? I've always grown up super poor. Had just enough money for dinner, and you don't have very much extra money to make cookies, you know what I mean? But I want to get better at it. And we've got so many community members from different countries. I was actually looking at like different things from different countries, like Amber was telling me about like this like custardy dessert from over there, and it looked really good. So I've been looking at like different desserts. There's a sort of like a Swedish brownie type thing that looked amazing. So I mean, yeah, they say cooking is an art and baking is a science. Very exact measurements. It's very orderly. You measure stuff, you weigh stuff. It's just very I mean, yeah, scientific's a good way to describe it. Who are you? You are just an onion. Well, you're a young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. And Bella is putting her paw on me. Hi, sweetie. Hey, sweetheart. She just got up to have some more food, and she put her paw on my lap. I love her so much. Oh. Friend, that's really nerdy, but like in a good way. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. So I'm very fond of things. Oh, you know, I've been known to enjoy things as well. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. You guys didn't think I would know how to pronounce that word. Stop, get out of here. It's tchotchkes. Right. I just buy everything. Simply put, I'll buy anything you don't want anymore. So you just, I unload everything I can't use on you. You're the auto sell guy. Yeah, I don't know very much about yeast because, like I said, you know a world more about baking than I do. But they need like warmth and they need sugar, I think. Hey, I mean it's a good thing. I want to be better at it. Baking. Banana bread, French toast. Ooh, that sounds good too. I was talking to Jambi a while back about Bananas Foster French toast. And that's a good situation. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? I can't give you a hug either. He does sell stuff also. What kind of errand? Daily quest. Okay. So nothing to you. Okay, he has seeds. Wow, those are expensive. Okay, that seems like it would be useful, but I don't have use for it yet. So I'm going to dip out of here and see what my horse friend wants. My deer friend wants. Ah, yes. Forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. That's fair, yeah. Hard to sleep on a boat in general, I guess. You in the meantime can do anything you want, tackle unfinished business, or just chill out on the deck under the stars. That's another fun thing about this. On the menu, the title screen, if you let the game sit, it actually just cycles day and night, sunset, sunrise. Like, I opened the game up and I forgot about it for a bit, and I look over and it's like sunset, and it was really pretty. It's a really pretty game. Suggest you go to sleep too in that cozy little room atop atop your cabin. We've found a typo. Guys, we gotta complain to somebody. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and the ship will start up again in the morning. I do love the idea of experimenting with desserts. Because as much as I love dessert, like catch me with a tray of brownies sometime, I will destroy it. Like the things I do to a tray of cinnamon rolls, disgusting, just awful. But I like messing around with like new stuff. Okay, I was gonna say, because I know they need warmth and sugar is like food for them. That's not for me baking, that's just me knowing stuff about like yeast cultures and stuff, because I just kind of nerdy too. Try to be. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, they hungry. That yeast getting beefy. That yeast is it's a big boy yeast. Oh, I'm excited. What news you got? Anyway, waking up on time has never been my forte. Ring that bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. If you want to sleep, just sleep. If you can get a little bit extra rest in the afterlife, then that's messed up. Oh, congratulations, Nematode, I'm proud of you. You're radiating some very powerful energy right now. Beefy, yes. Exactly, Big. I agree. Have a good night. Don't tell me what to do. I love like the fluid animation. Like look at this, how this character moves. It looks more like an anime than like look how many frames of animation there are. It's weird to see a character with this fluid of movement. It doesn't really like. That's a lot of frames of animation. Like it looks almost uncomfortably good. Like it shouldn't be a game. It should be like a show we're watching or a movie or something. Like yeah, movie probably actually. Oh, field botany. Well, I wish that for you, friend. I hope you get some, whatever it is you're hoping to do. I might not know exactly what all that entails, but I believe in you. You're very powerful. Plant genetic. I mean, I guess I'm familiar with botany. I know nothing about that stuff besides little like bits of information about plants that you can eat. Like plants don't wear jeans. Yeah, I mean that's true. I guess. I mean, I've only ever seen him wear like shorts, but that was like once, so I gotta think that was like a out of the norm kind of thing, right? You need your mail here for the past month. What? Past month? Well, hold on. You do. You are currently the bit leader. That is you. Thanks again for that, by the way. That was really good of you. Chagareth earlier. I mean, yeah, that Iridium bee. Let me just say. I told this story before, but when I was making those bit emotes, I spent a weird amount of time making sure the colors were right. For the Iridium bee, I actually opened up all of the different Iridium item sprites from Stardew, and I was like sampling different colors from those pixels, like actual in-game pixels, to find just the right shades of purple. I put a lot of work into those. Make sure they look good. I care about that kind of stuff so much. That's interesting too, though. I love talking to people about stuff they're interested in. Like, when you get your friends on the topic of things they're interested in, they get all excited and they can tell you the kind of stuff that you would never know. That's always really fun for me. Nematodi is also a fan of like knives and just bladed stuff, really. Sergeant Bird, huge geology nerd. I think it's just really interesting. Catch your friends talking about stuff they're interested in sometimes. It's really fun. I warn you, you might be a customer. I reserve the right to yell at you. That's fair. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, we can upgrade. Boat size. Oh my god, the Exploring Krill, the Intrepid Otter. There's actual names for these things. I love that. That's very expensive. The way he was talking about that makes me seem like I need a mailbox, but at the same time, let's just I swear there's a way to have like multiple decks on your ship, and I gotta think that's boat size. And since we don't have a garden or a field yet, I feel like upgrading to hobbyist wouldn't be prudent. So let's just save up for our medium boat. So I think we're going to quickly run out of room, especially if we're adding a couple of new things, right? Okay. Mostly just wanted to see what was available now that we have funds. Alright. But no, it's always fun for me. I like hearing about other people's interests. It's weird because like a lot of people I talk to, like friends and stuff, they get really... Oh, it just spawns a ladder. Oh my god, I love that. I am an idiot. Okay. Can I? I can. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Well, let's see if we can build anything else then. Plants, knives, video game series, baking, singing, art and books. Those are all really good hobbies. I'm also a fan of writing. Everything I write is garbage, but I'm a fan of it. Like, you don't have to be good at something to enjoy doing it, I suppose. I mean, we have ourselves like a little... We're gonna have a miniature community on this boat, and so much as I don't like boats, I'm all for going off the grid with a bakery and a garden. Like, that sounds great. I want to get better at baking, though. I said that. Okay, so... Lightning in a bottle. What? I don't know. Okay, so I think those green jellyfish dropped those. We need more logs, so we can't make any of these things right now then. Oh, we need more logs. Okay. So none of those. Okay, so that is everything for right now. Oh yeah, I actually somewhat recently learned that, like, it should be something that I should have known, but can I, like... Oh, I can. Cool. I thought it would have been something I should have known, but butterflies are actually just a type of moth. And I know that's probably like something you already knew, but like for me, it's just never something I thought about. Like if you would have asked me, I would have guessed that they were related in some way, but no, apparently it was just like moths were doing all their stuff at night, and some of them adapted to do stuff during the days because less competition. I think that's really interesting. Of course you did. Nematodi is a druid. Chagareth, good night. Thanks again for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. You're wonderful, and I appreciate you. Get some good rest, or else. Yeah, like I always think of like my mind probably bumps into butterflies before moths, but you know, I guess it makes sense. like we're talking about animals and stuff. I was actually telling someone earlier today about how like birds can't taste spicy stuff, which is really interesting to me because peppers, the chemical that causes spiciness, capsaicin, birds can't, like that doesn't happen to them. They don't feel spicy because when birds eat plants, they just eat the seeds whole and they poop them out and they spread around. And when mammals eat seeds, they destroy them, and the plants don't want that. So they specifically evolved that spiciness to stop mammals from eating it. And birds can't taste spicy. I think that's really interesting. Jesus Christ. Nematode, you were actually a druid. You're just like communing with nature, making friends, rescuing baby deer, protecting moths from storms. Like, you are... I don't know, you're a very interesting person. I'm glad that I can call you a member of my community. We're better for it. You're a treasure. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. Okay, I won't ask you how. He definitely is a shark. His interest in all things maritime will be helpful, such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. I mean, he's just not trying to make a living. I don't understand why people are so mean to Albert. Well, it wouldn't leave you. It bonded with you, Nematode, your family now. It's important. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A cliche if you ask me. Okay. I love that you can just like, it gives you so much control over moving these buildings around. I wasn't even thinking it would let you lift them. Yeah, normal people don't just like summon deer to be friends with. You're just, I don't know. You're special in that way. I need to get that thing off the side of the ship, and I can't, and it's bothering me. Just, yeah, Nematode, your druid goals. So what do we do? Hold on. So let's see if there's anywhere else we can go right now. Ooh. Okay. So she was saying something about needing an upgrade to cross these. Okay. And I think this is where the jellyfish... Okay, yeah. So that's where the jellyfish are. And we need that jelly. So let's go do that. And I think the sun is setting. So we may not be able to... Where's it setting? I think it's setting, so we may not be able to get all the way there. No, I was saying, I'm a big fan of, like, messing around with desserts and things. I, made a peanut butter and jelly cheesecake sometime, and I'm not gonna bother you with the details on that, but it was a very magical time for me. Yeah, you're just a forest spirit. You're just like some kind of dryad or unicorn or something got reborn in a human body, and you're just like, I think all of the animals in nature recognize that. They just be friends with you. Okay. So So... So jellyfish. It's not fair. The way she talks about these jellyfish is like we're in danger. What is happening? Don't be scared. What is... Should I be? Because now I'm worried. I wasn't. Now I am. They're coming straight for us. Oh, God, get inside. Oh, lock your doors. I get that. And like as much as I am a wimp of like water and stuff, I don't think this is... I mean, don't get me wrong. Being in the shadow realm is kind of weird, but these jellyfish are pretty. Let's see if we can... There we go. Nah. Get up there, you walnut. No, why are you all so high up there? I wish you'd knock it off. Stop. Ah. It is so much harder to control. Why? Why am I suddenly having such a hard time controlling this character? I think the idea is just to... No, you don't. Be over here. I think we'll have an easier time if we're over on this one. Yar. Kids, stop. Oh, my daughters are snipping at each other. Wow. Yeah, Ellie's minding her own business and Bella's... Really? Stop. She's... So Ellie's curled up in a ball napping and Bella walks by her and hisses at her like, really, man? Really? I love each of them. But she needs to knock it off. I don't think we didn't get that much money that time, did we? Hold on. I feel like I missed... I mean... Okay, we did better than I thought we did. Found some corn. I love that empty shells are under the... under the fishing category, I suppose. I thought it was food for a second. I was hoping for the, like, giving it to someone as food. Copper. So it looks like we got plenty of that jelly. Let's see if we can, what did we need the jelly for? Okay, this one. Oh, it's just another kitchen. We already have one. Alright, well, we'll save that for later. I would be surprised if food ever went bad. So let's cook up that corn now. Yeah. Let's just do that. Okay. But no, cooking stream in the future sometime, because I did one before, and I did a sort of cake, sort of crumble the first time. And then the second cooking stream, we did Mountain Dew recipes, and it turned out terrible. They're all bad, all of them bad. I did Mountain Dew white chocolate brownies, and they were just a travesty. But I got some good ones next time. I wanted to make sure there were ones that, like, I know for a fact are good from either people I know or whatever. Some, like, really tasty comfort food things I picked up. Guys, we are rich in shoes. Guys, we're the Spiritfarer and we're collecting souls. Ah. Oh. Right. Thank you. I mean, it was a terrible pun, but thank you. I just, you know. Just haunted by the memory of that the shoe that killed her father or something. The final boss of the game is the other shoe. Fish. I kind of curious. We are only catching herrings. I don't know if that's like, if it's just like we need to upgrade something, but I love how it turns into oven mitts. That's actually really cute. Okay, so we're trying cooking different things. Let's medium-sized shellfish. Okay, so like different foods are different categories of things and different sizes. So I'm guessing for the purposes of cooking stuff, certain things would be interchangeable. Like this is a small fish, so I'm guessing other small fish you could make the same things with. Small shellfish, medium shellfish. Just speculating. But we're gonna cook some stuff while we're doing that. Gonna hug my cat. There we go. Love you, Daffodil. Yeah. But I realize I'm not as active in the Discord anymore, and I need to get better at that. I just like I stay away for so long. It's very daunting to come back. It seems like it's worse and worse as time goes on. I'm the same way with responding to messages. The longer I wait to respond, the more intimidating it is to respond for me. Fine, we'll just catch all of the herrings. We'll fish until there's no more herring left, and then we'll have something different. There's a lot worse fish you can catch. Alright. But the thought I meant to convey is if you do get, okay, so it was medium, so we got two of those. Okay, so yeah, the other one, the small one, would give us one. That's reasonable. No, the thing I was wanting to convey is if you do make some bread or bake some stuff, absolutely post that in Discord, because I'd be keen on seeing that. Okay. Oh, meal-sized snack dish. That is so cool. I love this. They put, like, there's a lot going on here with this. Okay, so I guess let's cook another fish. Where it looks like we can do multiple. Yeah, up to 5. Alright, let's do that. Well, I mean, let's wait, because I'm sure there's going to be combinations of stuff. So I think we'd rather save those for later. It's not like we need those for anything right now. I'm just kind of bored because we're stuck at night. It does look like it's about sunrise though, don't it? It is a really pretty game. As much as I don't like the water, it's just, I don't mind this. I couldn't explain to you why. When I first started, it was kind of making me feel weird, but I think I'm okay with this. Okay, so hear me out. I've got a fan theory. Got an idea. Hear my idea. You know how pirates have peg legs? Right. So whenever pirates go to buy shoes, they only need one of them. So they just chuck the other one in the water. That's where all these shoes are coming from. One-legged pirates. That would explain the surplus of shoes. think it's about time to... I wonder if it'll... I gotta imagine we'll notice when it starts moving again. I think it leaves like a wake, right? Friend, you look tired. Is she sleeping? I think she's sleeping. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. If you need to chat, just drop me a message, but I won't pry, but yeah, no, take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. I appreciate you. Are we moving again? Hold on. Okay, another shoe. Oh, we can check our map. That'll tell us. Okay, the fact that it's letting us makes me think that we have control again. Oh, there's the door. Oh. Wait, hold on. Resources. This is where we get lightning. Oh, that's... People are stupid. I'm sorry, friend. I'm not sure where's about you live, but, I'd like to think that there's, other options. Hopefully. Hopefully you find something. It kind of stinks. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that there's not stuff that you can help, and it's just kind of frustrating. I get that. But I'm hoping you can find something. Yeah, that's just really not very good of them, but sometimes, you know, sometimes people are just not great. I'm sorry that people are not great. You know, maybe you'll find something better. Really forget you guys. I've got a better dentist, and then you make another appointment with them, and you just don't show up. The old one, just to... Oh, hold on. If you want, I'll call them. Like, harass them or something. We're in this together. Alright. What are we doing? You take care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so... I'm joking so damn much about others. I can swear. I'm an adult. I'm sorry, friend. I know it can be very frustrating. So I don't deal with anything like... I know, like without going into detail, I know you got a lot of stuff you go through. And I'm not trying to compare all my stuff to your stuff. Like, I think you probably have a worse situation than mine, so I don't want to like try to sound like I'm comparing, but I know that just from what I go through, it gets very frustrating a lot of the time. I'm sure you know. So I'm sorry. Hopefully you do find something nice that they can take care of you and it just kind of sorts itself out. Always protect those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. I was worried that like this character, just looking at her, she'd be like snobby and kind of a jerk. Like I feel like I'm the jerk for making presumptions. Like, she's actually really cool. I set an appointment under the alias Rusty Shackleford. Then when you show up, you hit him with pocket sand. Shisha. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? Not on my watch. I will destroy them. So, okay, so were you always a deer, or did you like, is a deer your spirit animal? When you died, did you become a deer, or were you always a deer? I want to know what the lore is here. Oh yeah, Rusty Shackleford. That is. Yeah. I saw a YouTube video. Someone was scaling the power level of Dale Gribble, and it was really funny. It was like a 40-minute video where they're breaking down all of King of the Hill, like for what his powers are. We're wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. Just open a box of cobras in the waiting room, and while everyone's distracted, you sneak inside. They were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Yeah. Oh no. I'm a relaxed person, but ooh, someone be yelling at a cat. Nah. I'll throw hands. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. God, I feel bad. I'm so bad with names. What's your name? Who are you? Hold on. I feel like I should hug. Oh. I'm never gonna get tired of that. Oh. So I've got other food. She said she liked comfort food, so let's do that. I mean, by definition. Okay, Gwen. I kept thinking like starts with a B, but I'm like that can't be right either. I'm really bad at names. I've never been stung by a bee. I like Gwen. She's nice. Like I said, I feel kind of bad. I had this sort of like preconceived. I had expected she would be like really snobby, but she's weirdly down to earth and personable. I don't. Wasps are kind of violent, but I also don't want to be prejudiced. Like, you know, we're all just out here doing the best we can. I'm friends with every living creature that's not a spider. That's my stance on that. Oh my God! I just realized, those empty jars, do we take them here to fill them with lightning? Is that what we're doing? Because there's empty jars and there's lightning in jars. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe. Where's my jars at? Do I not have any? I've got 3 jars. Used as a recipient for certain activities. That seems about right, don't it? I woke up to my chest being numbed because of... Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. No, that's serious. By amount, bee venom is stronger than cobra venom. It's just they always inject such a little amount, you don't notice as much. No, I refuse. That's like I like to think myself as peaceful and loving of animals, but never spiders. Never ever spiders. Okay, so what? Oh, we got a lightning in a bottle. We need lightning. So I want to do a garden next. Field. Wait, hold on. Field we can do now, but we should be able to get lightning. Hold on. There's some way to get lightning here. There has to be. I talked to hello, friend. Yeah, Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, most snakes that we bump into on a day-to-day are very not poisonous. They're just kind of minding their own business. If it's ever a situation where you're like, this animal's at risk of killing you, then I understand not wanting to be around them. I get that. Most snakes are just trying to live their life. I want to feel bad about it, but I just hate spiders. It's the one animal I can't get behind. I've got terrible fear of spiders. They're evil creatures. We gotta shoot. So maybe it's like something we just can't do yet. Probably. Let's I mean, that seems to be the case. Yeah, I've got a fear of the ocean. I just don't go in the water. Nematode, that sounds like that's probably like the most nematode thing you can say. You're the friend of animals. Why is there a bus over here? Let's go over where the bus is. Oh, I've got a room. Hold on. Can I? No? Oh, maybe at nighttime it lets you skip to daytime. Alex, your favorite. Huh. I mean, you did say that there was a... I'm assuming I'm going to meet somebody. You said you had a favorite character here. Oh, we're booking it. Oh my god. This boat is jamming. Like, strawberries. Don't want to talk about this anymore. We're just changing the topic. Because now I'm visualizing it and I don't want to. Nope. That's a big no for me. It's just like the amount of wonder and joy on this character's face. To be honest, I'm a little jealous, but like whimsy goals. I believe you have. I think you're just trying to brag about how good you are with animals, because go for it. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I was able to just make friends with deer. But for, I'm the godparent of all cats, though, so I guess that's something. Distraction tactics. That's how I deal with Miles sometimes. He's got a very one-track mind, so if he's ever causing me trouble, I just distract him with something else and he forgets what he was doing. So... Okay, so we have to still be moving. Okay, we're just closing the gap, right? Getting used to all this. That's... What? Let's investigate. Maybe it's like has to be at after a certain time. I'm sure there's some condition that needs to be met first, if we just started. Oh, I can't even interact with that thing. But those seem to be... So is that where I meet people? Because that was, there's a little bus on the map. That's like, indicates what that is. I mean, let's, Oh, I can't go in there that way. Let's, see if that's what this bed lets us do. It does. Okay, I'm happy about that because I was worried that like we'd have to wait for daytime every time. That's a little disappointing. I'm sure I'm going very slowly playing this, but my ultimate goal was just to like have some nice time. Press LB to toggle the clock. That's okay. I was wondering about that because I couldn't see my time anymore, and I was trying to figure that out. Play grounded. Well, now I'm concerned because both of you are disagreeing. So one of you is trying to hurt me in some way, and I feel like I know who it is. No worries. I go by every pronoun, all of them at once, any of them. Literally, I'm just happy that people are talking to me. Okay, so there's one, and there's a bus stop down here. Can I? I'm still not sure why we couldn't. Either I couldn't figure it out, or we just can't capture the lightning yet. There's two new ones of these. Treasure, hold on. So let's just see if we can go there. There's like a wall of darkness in the way. But does it have to do with those empty bottles, or was I completely off about that? Because I thought I found a use for those bottles. I was very proud of myself, but then we couldn't, and I am not sure anymore. Hey. All right, now I'm just trying to figure things out. And oops. Boat, come back. I'm kind of an idiot sometimes. So, I'm just doing the best I can. Really cute idle animations, too. This game, I'm not sure if it's like I don't know why, it's not even necessarily the same art style, but this character I am reminds me a little bit of like a Steven Universe character, maybe, almost. Not quite. I don't know. Or maybe like, are you guys familiar with Over the Garden Wall? I guess kind of like that, but that was also very whimsical, kind of like enchanted setting, like mysterious kind of. So I feel like this character would fit in Over the Garden Wall really well. I mean, that does sound like. I mean, I'm looking forward to it anyway. Okay, so did we pass through the? We did pass through the jellyfish thing then. Gotcha. Wasn't expecting to. I mean, since we're here. Yep, let's do that. Oh, the jellyfish are the reason it's dark around here. That part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Guys, we're getting our first taste of character. We're starting on this journey to help her find peace and move on. We're getting a little bit of that juicy backstory. Just a bit. Alright, you can do your thing again. You up for it? Coming straight for us. That was actually really interesting because we've talked to this character, but that's the first bit we've gotten in regards to an actual like depth, like a problem that needs to be resolved. Really, you are just all the way up there. You are just all the way up there. I'm about to rearrange these things so I can just get more height, because look at that. Ah. I'm just now noticing this music too. It's kind of... You are all the way up there. Guys, stop. This music got intense all of a sudden. I will say, if you like jump with a slope, she gets a tremendous amount of distance. And honestly, with how many glimpses we get every time we bump into these jellyfish, I think it's in our best interest to show up anytime they're on the map. We're gonna need a lot of money for stuff, and that's... Wow, yeah, okay. We are... I think we have enough to upgrade the boat to the next side. But we're gonna save right now, because I don't know what is important or not yet, so we're just gonna hold on to that money. No reason we have to make the decision right now. Snack would be great. Acquired taste. You seem like the acquired taste. I mean, you're a big fan of comfort food. I don't want to... I made the mistake of making assumptions. Don't do that. You said you liked everything. I'm mad at you. And you only eat the same... You said you don't like the same thing more than once. So I'm kind of running out of options. I think she'd be into a maple log. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something else to feed her, because we went through all of our options so far. It was just one ingredient, right? Okay. So like a... One sec, my family's yelling at me. Okay. Alright. Oh. Sorry, I came back. So, can I do multiple things at once then? So like, no, it doesn't let you. I've got to believe it's, you can make stuff with more than one ingredient, right? Maybe not, I don't know. We will see. Who are you? We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. I mean, it was your idea, so I have a feeling like you already know what's going to be there. Like, you told us to come here. If you didn't, that'd be kind of weird. But, no, if you guys aren't familiar with Over the Garden Wall, It's a short animated, I guess say animated series, short cartoon. But it's really pretty and it's a really good show. It's like Steven Universe Gravity Falls, a lot of people know of. Over the Garden Wall, it's another one that people don't usually talk about. Game's loading. It's doing its best. That medicine I took should be kicking in, but we're gonna see. I'd say I'm not feeling it yet, but I know it's now that I've said that, it's about to like hit me over the head. Game? Game? Daffodil the cat reminds me a lot of Miles. He's fluffy and he's just kind of like sassy and playful. Who are you? Medium Glim bottle. Can I like extract them from the bottle? Well, filled with considerable open. Ooh. Okay. You gotta keep an eye out every. Oh, that's so cool. I love this so much. Every time you come across something that has a white outline, you can interact with this. You just gotta keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. That is the wood we needed. That is amazing. I'm a big fan of just like exploring on my own and seeing what I can interact with. Talk to the NPC later. Who are you? Hold X as long as possible to break a mining node. Hey, you said as long as possible, alright. Oh my. A lot of stuff going on here. And with that wood, we haven't gotten the lightning yet, but with that wood we can make the field or garden or whichever one it was. Kind of like I would love to know some backstory here, because like if we're in the afterlife or the in-between life, where are these trees coming from? Are these dead trees? Are these the souls of trees that have passed? If not, do things just grow here? What is here? How do these trees get here? Do we run the risk of running out of trees if we cut them all down? Because there's only like 3 islands so far. You become death, the destroyer of worlds. Thank you. Go on ahead, cutting down more trees. Get back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. Be next to the road. I guess we still have to address the whole these dead people need to eat thing. That's still something we're coming across. If it's the afterlife and people still get hungry and need to sleep and trees still grow and you... How is this the afterlife? This is just... That's how things are normally. Just say smooth transition. so that should be everything we needed, right? So that's the lightning. That's a garden, that's a field. So what's the difference between the two? Because they seem pretty similar to me. A little bit of water and carrier cereal seeds. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even realize you grew cereal. I thought it just came in boxes. Perfect place to nurture your veggie seeds. Okay. Oh, so cereal seeds. I believe they mean like wheat, like grains and stuff. Like corn and wheat and stuff. Versus this would be like vegetables. Gotcha. That seems about right. Maybe. Guest house. Unique, so you only get one of them. Oh, but okay, so maybe you get one per person then, in that case. Just say unique. And it would make sense for them to each have their own room. Not sure what that is yet. It's probably like miscellaneous extra stuff. Let's put that there. Oh, I already know I'm gonna be really bad about like moving stuff around. I'm just so indecisive all the time. Well, I love that the game lets you customize. Big fan of that. Really? Oh, if you put something on top of something else, it just lets you swap. That's so convenient. Oh, I love that. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. God, I know this is gonna look ugly, but hear me out. This is gonna be, like, aesthetically, this is gonna be a nightmare, but I've got an idea. That. So like I was saying before, when those jellyfish show up, we'll have multiple different levels. We can go up and down as much as we want. We have a lot more height this way. So fingers crossed that makes it a little more manageable for jellyfish purposes. It's fine. I kind of like the fact it looks all like patched together. So like, yeah, this seems like, yeah, we got levels. Okay. Still going to require me doing some platforming, so I'm probably going to fail, but that's alright. Have some fun doing it. I don't believe I have any seeds yet, do I? Okay, so yeah, grain seeds. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got that right, surprisingly. We do have enough money to go after, get that upgrade from Albert. So I think we should do... No, I'm not sure actually, now I say it out loud. Let's give our map another look to see if there's anything we want to do. I'm looking forward to meeting more characters. Oh. Got a new area. Onion Man. He does have a seed though, don't he? Let's go see him because he's close by. We can check out those jellyfish, and there's also a another bus stop on the map we just uncovered, so that's also going to be something we're going to look at. Oh, the cat just jumps with you. Daffodil is just a blessing. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to meeting some new characters. I think I've just gotten used to in video games like this. Like, not always, but there's oftentimes you bump into some really butthole characters, like just some jerks. And I was expecting that from Dear Lady, but like, I feel kind of bad. She's actually really, really sweet. Hey. Francis's house. Isn't this guy Francis? Hold on. I know I've met a Francis. Okay. Is this his house? He lives in there? I mean, there is a bed, I suppose. Gotcha, okay. I mean, yeah, cozy, I suppose. I mean, he seems nice too, though. Immediately organize my stock in errands. Ah, guys, we got some... Hey, errands, okay. Find and collect. Okay, that doesn't seem like... That's something we're gonna work on. I mean, I'm terrified of the ocean, so that's not gonna work for me, but... It does sound like fun. For you, not for me. I have a debilitating fear of the ocean. I'm surprised I'm able to play this game, actually. It's weird. Gosh, I can't even swim. I don't know how many bottles I have, and I'm just gonna buy some of them because we got so much money. Okay, we plant that in a garden. I don't actually have a garden yet. So we're gonna hold off on that. Mostly I'm just mad I can't give Francis a hug. That is an oversight. So, like, I don't want to make this uncomfortable for everybody, but, like, is that a thing? Is Deer Lady trans? Because antlers. And typically antlers are reserved for the male deer. And I don't want to put too fine of a point out. I don't want to make this... I don't want to sound ignorant or anything, but... Like, I just would like to know. Is that what's going on here? None of my business, let's just continue. Seeds can only grow in their respective places. Garden seeds will only grow in a field, so don't bother trying. Alright. Straight to the point. You know me, I could kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has set up shop in Hummingbird. It's adorable. The busiest town of the area. Gwen's growing on me. I like the ability to, like, you know, laugh at yourself. Humility is very good quality to have. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Gwen, I mean, she'll tell you how it is. Gwen don't beat around the bush. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. So they don't want you to get swindled. I'll come with you and do most of the talking. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Running into this cheeky little raccoon once and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird then. I still love the name Hummingbird. That's adorable. Okay, let's see what we got going on. So that's Hummingbird. Yes, that's where the seeds are. Yeah, let's look at the bus stop first, just to see. I've got to think whatever it is, we're just not like far enough yet. We're supposed to. I think we're still in like the tutorial stage where we're going through everything. But no reason not to check. It's just slightly out of the way. I am looking forward to getting some gardening done though. Lots of fish. Like the fact that Gwen doesn't want to eat the same thing more than once is kind of an issue. There's only so many foods I can make. And she won't eat shellfish, and I'm gonna be honest, that's the majority of what I have to offer. Okay, yeah, it seems like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like we're still going over tutorial stuff. All right, I think that do they? See, I wouldn't have thought that, but I also don't know enough to argue about it. So I mean, I'll take your word on it. That's just I had thought. I've always expected the male deer to have the antlers. I guess it doesn't matter. I was just curious because that's when I saw I was originally using gender neutral, but like she clearly uses the feminine. So like, yeah, I just kind of wanted to know. I suppose it's none of my business. Okie doke. Appreciate you, friend. Yeah, I prefer not spoiling stuff. I was just, we're left out on the ocean. I, just got time to think about things. I'm just, I think I'm just speculating extra because I know the whole point of this is we're going to be getting to character stories and stuff. So I'm dying to find out more about this character because I think she's really interesting. So I think I'm just like wanting some more information about her in general, not just that. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Alright. I mean, you're the boss. I'm only the god of death. Or whatever. I'm having a great time, but I recognize I'm going through this really slowly because I have a habit of derping around, but okay. So that's what our dear friend looked like before. So that's just like generic spirit form, I suppose. I'm having such a good time talking to these people, or her, I guess, specifically, so far. I want more people, I want more story. Okay. Well, the smoke coming off of her was in the shape of a creature. Deer specifically. So I was kind of curious about bumping into another character with like a silhouette behind them instead of just smoke, but it doesn't seem like there's any around here. I was warned about you being shady. As adorable as you are, I gotta get my friend over here. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. Aww. Still really weird that that's happening in the afterlife. I don't... Oh god, so people in the afterlife can have babies? What is happening? What does that mean? The lore here, my mind's buckling. Wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest to find. Yeah. Talking about stuff. I simply adore your hat. Right? It is a good hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc. only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks. All useless. I need me a hat like yours. I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna look to. I'm sure you could find this hat online somewhere. I'd be shocked if you couldn't. I wanted to say I could cosplay as this character, but besides the hat, it really is just a yellow shirt and green pants. My favorite spot is this beach at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Nah, don't worry about it. Oh, interesting. So how do I get up there? Can't like... I will figure that out some other time. Hey, dear friend. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. Sorry, remember I said my medicine. It is finally working its magic, and I'm having a hard time thinking. MX, good morning. I missed you, friend. How have you been doing? Hope you're doing well, taking care of yourself. I appreciate you for that. It's I think it's getting later over there. Make sure you're getting some rest, but I'm glad you stopped by. I haven't been on stream in a while, and I missed everybody. I've missed you. It's simply stunning. I was gonna say, I don't know exactly where you fall on the time change over there, but sometime around there, yeah. Make sure you're getting some... I don't know what your sleep schedule's like, but I want to make sure you're getting some sleep. Oh. Hey, we got ourselves a joke. Appreciate it. Let me have my last gulp of coffee while I bring this joke up. Glad to hear you're doing well. I feel you there. I've just been sleeping as much as I can. Any time of day. So let's see. Gonna do a joke. Well, get my computer a second to open up the file apparently. There we go. Oh god, such a stupid joke. I told this one to my therapist today. What a funny coincidence. Okay, so why couldn't the bicycle stand up on its own? It was too tired. Oh, well done. Can I get that? Can I get that drum working? God, I hope so. Let's see. Hold up. Drum. This one. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. There we go. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. Or where are we going to find one of those? Thank you. Such a stupid joke, but, you know, stupid jokes can be fun too. For this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. Well, really we have no way to test whether that's true or not, so let's just get out of here. Thank you. I'm glad. Glad you liked it. I care a lot about the quality of my jokes. You guys deserve the top shelf grade A humor. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you decided to stop by and say, hey, I appreciate MX. Hope you get some good rest. Be good to yourself. I'm sure I'll talk to you later. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm really certain you can use. I'm gonna call them obols, which, I mean, it sounds weird to say, but I guess, like, right? Obols? No, it's, I don't know. To activate it. To get obols, you need to welcome more spirits in your ship. I think this is the part where she's gonna tell me I can round up more people. Sure, you'll soon find more lost souls like me. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because if we found others before now, this conversation wouldn't make any sense. I feel like that's the case, right? That's exciting. I also love shopping, so like grocery stuff. I'm just eager to get some grain seeds. Come on, dear person. Come on. Good. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Incorporated. We've been servicing Hummingbird since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. Got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Seems reasonable. Oh, I can't sell shoes to you. That makes sense. Only Francis likes shoes. Key for Hummingbird. Key opens the door next to the broken ladder in Hummingbird. Okay, so we're about to go grind some jellyfish for a few days. Ooh. My God, that's expensive. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Right, I'm just now recognizing how expensive these things are. You're a monster, you know that? Dear friend, would you talk to him for me? You're a lot better at talking to people than I am. Those prices are out of control. Won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? I've never wanted anything more in my life. Good, let's do this. Gwen just radiates, let me speak to your manager energy. I'm not even mad. Theodore, I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself. You trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. Jesus Christ. Oh, savage. Gwen. God. He had a family. Gwen just murdered the man. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that in this game. This game just seems so sweet and wholesome. I wasn't expecting that. Adam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here's the new Spiritfarer. She's not a newbie. I really am, though. And neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us. I was about ready to go out and grind those jellyfish. Just out of spite. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Does that make sense, or am I bugging? Okay. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. God, Gwen. He's already dead, you can stop. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. Aye. Aye. Aye aye. So stop being dishonest at once. The next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Ooh, God. Got it. But yes. Yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. Yeah, wasn't expecting that, my God. Even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some help. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. I mean, I didn't, but now I do. How much did that key now? Oh, 5,000. That's a little disappointing, actually. Okay, so are these each... Okay, garden seeds. Garden seeds. So these first three are field seeds. And we know that she likes coffee. Do that. We already have some corn. And I know that this is going to be used for like a loom for stuff, so we're going to get a few of these. There we go. And no reason not to have a couple more coffee. Wow, let's just do that. Alright. Gwen is just radiating like protective big sister energy right now. Really is. If you got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Okay, so I now that we have those, and I think we're able to meet other characters now. I think that's what that conversation was about. So let's try. We should be right by a bus stop. So first things first, plant these and then we can get going. Okay. Okay. And I don't believe we have anything new to cook. So, apologize if that clicking is loud. This controller, the L and R button, are very loud for some reason. It's an Xbox One controller and they're just weirdly loud. Okay, let's see. More Jill. Oh, I like that so much. It's kind of satisfying to see it wiped away like that. Okay, more storm business. Like I said, let's stop by this bus stop seats just to see. God, I want to grab those things off the side of the ship so badly. We can do that when we get there, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm still blown away by this animation. Like, I've played a lot of games. They never look this smooth, like this many frames. It's kind of strange. Like, I expect this from like a Disney movie or something. Okay, no here. So it's also possible that like we still just haven't bumped into that being a thing yet. We're still unlocking new areas. So we very well could have to do some more stuff first. Seems reasonable. Way ahead of me, Stella. I was eager, I'm sorry. Thumb is as green as your hat. Look at Stella just cheesing. Look at that. Stella and her glowing belt buckle, man. I don't know if I've ever been as happy as Stella is just on a day-to-day basis. Just constantly. Always just thrilled at everything. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. That's the goal. Slash restaurant, ideally, but we'll get across that bridge when we get to it. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Where am I supposed to find water? Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Okay. Starting to paint a picture. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. I believe it's time for you to find new people. Okay, there we go. I am currently parked at a bus stop. Well, I don't have the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans. But you are the Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarers find spirits. And they fare them. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I mean, you know, you don't get to decide what is and isn't important for somebody. Might be important to them, that's reasonable. Valid. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of our help. If you tell me it's the bus stop, that's hilarious. I'll bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go, let's sail. We're about to get some people. Quick. Yeah. Yeah, like I wasn't expecting that. Gwen is just like Gwen just tore him apart like there wasn't anything left of him. Like the police couldn't even identify the body anymore. It's tragic. So what are you? I can't help but to feel like we're meant to go there. So let's go there. Alright. very interesting character. I hope they're all as interesting as Gwen. Because as a dungeon master, I'm a big fan of making my own NPCs. And let me just say, she's very well constructed. Like I kind of want to add Gwen to my game. Because I do have a race of deer people. So she'd fit in just fine, actually. I got a town of them. It's this sort of like village in this fey forest where fairies, unicorns, like fey creatures, where they live. And it's just a village of deer people. I would love to hear about your characters. Literally anytime you want to talk about D&D stuff. I'm a huge D&D nerd. Spend a lot of my free time making characters and just writing stuff for my game world. There's quite a few deer NPCs that I had, being of whole village, but there's one in particular, his name's Sterling, and he was a sweetheart. Alright. I'm noticing more trees, so maybe that's a thing. Oh my god. I'm taking this opportunity to grab those off the side of the ship because they're driving me crazy. Nailed it. No, I love the opportunity. I love homebrewing characters, but like races and stuff. I'm a big fan of making my own races to add to the game. Oh, that sounds great. I forget that you're good at that kind of stuff too. Jacob does a thing. How are you doing today, friend? It has been a little while. I've been gone for a bit. Appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well though. I was actually I think you'll be happy to know that I made the connection, but I was the Mega Man Archie comic. I actually I was going to reread it, and it started back from the beginning. And I started that this morning, and actually when I did, I caught myself thinking, I'm like, I wonder if Jacob has read through this. And I like to think that's, I like to think you'd be happy that I made the connection between you and Mega Man. Alright. So let's get on the island. It does seem like we're going to be meeting more NPCs soon. Nothing is. Okay, yeah, if you can, you can interact with because it's like see that white outline around that tree. That's how you know. But this is really cute though, the way they combine. Look at Daffodil. She's just hanging. Look at that. She's just hanging on. I'm dying. That's so cute. Oh yeah, I started rereading the Mega Man Archie comic today, and I caught myself thinking, I'm like, I wonder if Jacob has read this, and I'd like to think you'd be happy that I made the connection between you and reading Mega Man. It's a really good comic though. It is just, it's so much better than it has any business being. Like, I said this before, not just Mega Man, but Archie Comics has a really good way of like respecting source material. Like, they put a lot of work in that. Oh, you're a thing. I can tell because the smoke behind you has a shape, so you are in fact a friend. Stuff? It is just so good. It's all like my Limon. It's all like inside jokes and references and trivia and just so much character depth. Like, you wouldn't expect the Robot Masters to have like personalities and stuff, but you get a lot of that. Like, one of my favorite parts is getting interactions with the original Robot Masters with each other and with Mega Man and stuff, like they feel like full fleshed out characters, which is wild considering like their Mega Man bosses. The games don't have very much story, but they gave them like so much character. I love it. Hey friend, I mean if you want this lemon, I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Your silhouette seems like the hungry type, so I'm not surprised. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have many spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. You're making this sound a little shady. I don't know. Because you're clearly a stranger, and I should not be talking to you. But joking aside, it seems like we finally found ourselves another companion. Okay. Yeah, like that's why I like they did a good job with when they wanted to go hard into the lore and do story. That's what like Mega Man X was for. And the original Mega Man very much was just like pew pew pew. That's about it. Stop the bad guy. So there's like a little bit of something for everyone. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Who are you? Frog? Frog? Yes? It's me, Stella. Your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. Can't wait to see the sights, the seas with you. Okay. It was lonely with my thoughts, buddy. I know all about that. Oh, I was actually, I'm not sure when I was gonna do it, but I recently started a Mega Man X, the first one. Starting gear only. I don't want to say Buster only because I did a Buster only thing with the original games, but this one's a little more in depth than that. It's like no special weapons and none of the upgrades, so no sub tanks, no health upgrades, no armor. It's just what you start the game with, and then the slide upgrade because you can't actually beat the game legitimately without getting it. But just to compromise, I do Chill Penguin's level last, just so we get the slide as late as possible. I mean, that's the best we can do. The same way you can't not get the arm upgrade. It's been really fun. We got through all of the Maverick bosses except for. We stopped after Launch Octopus, which is I've done this challenge before a long time ago. We stopped at Launch Octopus, who is the hardest one to do that way. He's a jerk to do it that way. Yeah, it's like there's a code you can put in that gives you the ice power, but not the slide boots, and it's really weird because you're not meant to be able to see his model with the ice power without the slide boots, but you can. That's really interesting. But yeah, I don't want to cheat to make it more difficult on myself. I just want to get the minimum possible. Although I would love to see how difficult the Sigma levels would be without sliding. I couldn't even imagine. It'd be crazy. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that A? Okay, well, we're gonna go over here. But no, okay, so we did launch Octopus, so the only two we had left to do is, Boomer Quanger and Sting Chameleon. And they're not going to be difficult in the least. Like, trust me, they're very easy to do with the Buster. Launch Octopus is the only real frustrating one. And, Armored Armadillo is kind of a jerk, but it's mostly just a battle with patience. Like, the fight with him lasts like 50 minutes. You're just taking shots at him periodically. So we got 2 easy Mavericks to do, and then once we hit those Sigma stages, it's like running into a brick wall. Like, it jumps up in difficulty. And it's so much more noticeable if you don't have anything. Okay. That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. Technically, you still haven't. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Look at Uncle Frog just cheesing. So I gotta think that's the case because we are a person and he's my uncle. And I knew the deer lady from when I was alive. So I gotta think when people die they turn to animals, right? Process my PS1 so I can. I have not, that's... I feel like I should, but I don't. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. Sir, this is a family-friendly stream. Could you please hold off on the expletives? If you want to tell me about it, though, I'd be cheesed to hear about it. Especially if it's a PS1 game, but I don't know for a fact that it is. Because you said modding it, so I'm actually kind of curious what you mean in that way. You do some upgrades to... I remember you saying something about that before, messing around with some equipment. I can't remember exactly what you were doing, but I remember that about you. You're missing a few bolts, let me guess. You've been fishing on mostly garbage. Okay, so yeah, we upgrade and we can catch better fish. Makes sense. Wasn't sure how we were gonna upgrade, but I imagine it was gonna happen. See the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Like, he's the fan and he what? Some of these sentences are getting away from me, but this game is like so well written, I feel like I'm the one who's not understanding. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that makes fishing more difficult. I wanted it to be more difficult than just holding down the button, so I guess that's, I'd have to figure out what it wants me to do, though. So if it turns red, you let go for a bit. Okay, and then when you let go, they can swim out, so you gotta do, like, back and forth. Gotcha. Oh, there's this... Okay, so... One of the side things we needed a squid for. Okay. So let's do a little bit of night fishing, see if we can catch anything else. Like a variety. Ceramic bowl. Guys, we found something we can eat our fish out of. How does one hook a bowl, actually? A shoe I get. How would you catch a bowl with a fishing pole? This one's a doozy. The biggest bowl you've ever seen. Ribbon is a... Okay. Ah, I mean, that would explain why I'm not familiar with it. Main games. Okay. I mean, yeah, the way you make it sound is there's a lot of room to have fun with it. Bee-haw. I remember you posted one a while back. I think that I'm pretty sure that was you, right? I know someone posted a bee-haw in the chat or the Discord, and I thought that was really no any custom music disc. Yeah, that just sounds like a whole big opportunity just to have fun with it. I know there's a like, you know, Guitar Hero and stuff. There's a God, it was forever ago. I'm about to age myself, but back in like middle school, there was a game I used to play called Frets on Fire, which is like Guitar Hero, but it was a computer game, so you played with the keyboard. And that game, you do your own songs. You could just do music files and do it that way, and it was a lot of fun. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to be the one to bring it up. I mean, if you want to, we can see what Amber's up to, but I took a couple weeks off. I've been not doing very well, so we'll see. I'm just climbing out of my depression coma, so we're going to I would like to set something up, though. It doesn't sound nice. I keep thinking about it. I've got that folder of pictures and stuff. A cauliflower. Blessed. I didn't end up. My campaign my last campaign ended before I was able to use it, but I had an NPC who was a lion, and his mane was like flower petals. He was a dandelion, and I feel really bad. I never got to use him, but it was a really cute NPC. Last 2 weeks of being in this horrid school. Oh yeah, actually that's wild. I was having a conversation with someone earlier about like school is rough. Like teenagers are the meanest people in the world. Like it is wild. Like the difference between being in school and graduating. The real world, like, don't get me wrong, there's lots of trouble out there. There's lots of bad stuff, but let me just say, like, the quality of life when you're not forced to be around a bunch of miserable teenagers all day, things get pretty alright, all things considered. I'm still sad all the time, but that's just me. That's a me thing. I'm happy for it. Like personally, I had some good memories from school, but yeah, it's just there's a lot of bad there too. Okay, so what are we doing? Does this frog guy remind you of like a Lilo and Stitch character? Don't he look like it? You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. No idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh brother, I need to take a breather. You get too excited thinking about food. I understand, I've been there. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, we'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Okay, so there's that coin, and I think we can use that. We have two, which we needed two, right? So I think we had... medium fish. Small cephalopods. That is a separate category of something. We can cook that to something new. So I hope that might try it. Oh, it's sad. I was gonna say I'm used to teenagers being really stupid. I was a stupid teenager. I was a very stupid teenager. No worries. I mean, I'm the one who asked to see it. I'm excited. I love talking about D&D stuff, and anytime my friends do an art thing, I'm excited about that. But yeah, that's interesting to me too, because that's something that not just me, but people have been speculating on, because it really does go in waves back and forth. It's like when I was growing up, there was a lot of like this just conservativeness in the country, and the people, young adults, people who were just graduating, brought all this liberal progressive energy. And now it's kind of the opposite for a while, and it goes the opposite way. So now it's like so many people now have seen like conservatives and stuff for being like monsters, and it's becoming less and less popular. It's, as obnoxious as they are, as miserable as the state of the country is, it is much less popular now than it used to be. And just because teenagers need to be able to be like different, they will attach themselves to whatever opinion they can find, as long as it's an unpopular one. And unfortunately right now that happens to be racism, so you find a lot of children right now going out of their way to do that kind of stuff just to be special. I mean, don't you see the resemblance though? Look at them. They got the same smile. Checkmate. And also, I'm pretty certain in this world, when you die, you just turn into an animal, because like, that's my uncle, and this was my friend. So like, we don't get a glimpse into the living world here, but until I bump into a spirit human being, my theory is that when you die, you just turn into an animal. The stance, just doing a hands on the hips power stance. Yes. Oh my god, that's actually, I'm joking aside, look, they both put their hand on their hip. That's okay. Related. First apathy, kids are trying. Yeah. That's just been a thing all over. Like, oh god, just, yeah, don't. Jacob, well, I mean, you're not gonna have to deal with this soon anyway. Not anymore, but yeah, just, people are stupid. People are always gonna be stupid. In fact, if you try to have them not be stupid, they'll be more stupid, just to spite you. You gotta let people be stupid, because you are not gonna fix stupid. You just gotta just look the other way. But that's been a thing since like ever. Like that was the thing when I was growing up. That's just always gonna be a thing, because teenagers just love to be edgy. That's just the time of your life when you're really edgy. I used to be one of those stupid kids. It's just, you know. Oh my god. You just hope that at some point in their life they realize that they're being stupid and they knock it off. Most people don't, but you know, sometimes. Anyway, DOS too, I still love that. Okay, so you don't like shellfish. Would you eat a cephalopod? Yeah, we're going there next. I'm feeding you something. We're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Why are you sad? Come here. What's wrong with you? Hug? That is adorable. Want something to eat? You're probably hungry. Fine dining. Hey! What are the best fine dining restaurants I've been to? I was actually skeptical because she doesn't like shellfish. I mean, a little bit of calamari between friends. I've been in those a lot. She seems classy, but just brutal. Like, if you weren't there for when she tore that raccoon apart, it was, oh god, I have nightmares about that. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, she's in a bit of a better mood. Recently hugged. Eaten a meal she likes. So we do want to get... Oh, let's, we find a shop for fibers and threads. And I think... Okay, hold on. Here's the loom. We should be able to afford the upgrade for the loom. Hold on. Dislike shellfish. Loves comfort food and fine dining. I gotta say, that's interesting, because fine dining and comfort food are seen on, like, opposite ends of the spectrum. She's just... I don't know. I don't know what it is about Gwen, but she's just... I'm resonating with her. She's really cool. And we're making coffee right now. We're growing some coffee. They said I need to water them. Okay. That makes sense. So my thing just creates water. Alright. Oh yeah, no, it's nice to have stuff to look forward to. And you're graduating, so the world is your shellfish. I enjoy the heck out of it because I'm jealous. I used to be young once and I was having fun. Man, back in the day when I used to have fun. How are you? I'm assuming you'll just eat whatever. And she don't like shellfish, so it's just... Okay. I just love food. God. Oh yeah, we're related. Keep them coming. Can't get enough of it. No. Every time it makes my heart smile. Wasn't that a great favorite niece of mine? Well, just for that, you're getting some more shellfish. Oh, okay. I had assumed that we could just... Well, that's just wrong. It's always the right time for a hug. Likes everything. Okay. I would like to see what his favorite food is, though. I'm actually kind of curious about that now. Man. I mean, yeah, he's a frog. I don't know why I'm so surprised every time he jumps that high. What are we gonna do? We have to go back to the, that shrine. But let's catch some fish first. Curious to see if we can find any more. Oh, we had another one of those, didn't we, actually? Hold on. Forgot to open. Fantastic. We need to stop by Albert's to get that loom upgrade. I feel like that'll make Gwen happy. I gotta say, I like this. It's relaxing. Get to meet people, make friends, cook. That's great. Whoa, friend, what'd you order? Ah, right. Got too impatient. Gotta have some patience, that's why we're doing this. You know who has a lot of patience? Doctors. But I am curious what you ordered. You know I love me some food talk. Okay, it seems to fluctuate even if you're not reeling it in. Okay, another squid. Okay, it took me a minute to decide whether you made the typo or they made the typo. It seems like they made the typo because you said what the menu has called. That sounds about right. Honestly, real talk, some of the best Chinese food I've ever had in my life was just from restaurants that the menu was just like, every word was spelled incorrectly. And it was just like the best food, the best food. I lived in Milwaukee for a while and I got spoiled for Chinese food because in my whole life I've always went to like buffets for like $5. The world of difference when you order off a menu and like they make it specifically for you instead of just like putting it into a vat. it ruins me. I can't go to a Chinese buffet anymore. I've become like, oh god, I'm bougie. Oh Jesus. But I love me some Chinese food. Order off a menu. Well, now I really want some fish. God, I really want some fish. What was I doing? We needed to go... It's actually made of plastic. Okay, so we gotta go to that shrine. Okay, that can be sold. It depends. I'm a much bigger fan of sashimi, just because I don't really appreciate white rice. I feel like I don't mind rice. I just like it to taste like. For me, sushi with the white rice, it doesn't bring anything to the party. It's just a filler, makes it chewier. So I'll eat the fish. Like I love just the fish, but I want my rice to be doing stuff, you know. I find more and more I love Chinese food, I love Japanese food. It's just like I can never get behind white rice because it just seems like it's all filler. It's like eating your food and just wrapping a slice of bread around it first. Like, yeah, you can. It's like I mean, some people are into that, but it just doesn't add anything. It's like it's like you order some food at a restaurant, they just give you a pile of plain pasta on your plate in addition to whatever you ordered. Like, you may as well not even have bothered. Oh, well, I'm glad. I mean, I'd like to know how that went. How many eggs did you get? Or, how big were the eggs? Because it could be one egg. Big egg. I don't want to make assumptions. Okay, so it is in fact nighttime, so can we sleep now? Okay, that took me a minute to understand because the wheel has nighttime and it has sleeping time as two different things. So it can be nighttime, but we're still going for a bit longer. Ooh. Oh, they had mackerel sashimi at this place I am really fond of in Indianapolis. My brother Shiny, oh, that sounds like a terrifying omelet. I will make an 8 egg omelet and just, because I'm a bit hefty, but I love eggs. Okay. So let us go to the shrine. We can hit up the bus stop and actually stop by here on the way to him and then check out that bus stop, I suppose. And he's on the way too, because I happen to know for a fact we've got at least one shoe to give him. Oh, that sounds good too. I realized when I said it out loud, like, putting a slice of bread around something, that's usually an improvement. That was a very bad analogy. I just, like, you know what I mean? It's plain white rice just seems like it's not bringing anything to the party. It's a missed opportunity. What kind of stuff oh, we need another room now, don't we? What kind of stuff do you guys like in eggs? Like, in an omelet, or honestly, I make scrambled eggs and I just put stuff in it. Like, it's just so much easier. Like omelet with ham? Nah, scrambled eggs with ham. I have a much better time. Curious if you guys like anything special with your eggs. Oh, frittata. To be honest, I don't have it. I don't have an entire arsenal of Spanish recipes on hand, but I can make really nice fajitas. I'll make a burrito probably that weighs about as much as you do. Oh god, I've made burritos in my day that are just like a testament to my hubris. Just terrifying burritos. Okay, so this I sell. That I sell. I mean, if the game tells me to sell it, I'll sell it. Oh, we are rich. I hadn't realized we had that many things to sell. Rad. Alright, bye Francis. Love you, Francis. Francis, what you got going on? Sockeye salmon. So let's do a little more fishing, see if we can find a salmon. Saucy. Yes, thank you. Swimming around the 1,000 Islands. Gotcha, I understand. Oh man, I love cooking. I'm getting kind of hungry actually now that we're giving it much thought. I haven't eaten much today. A little bit, not much. Squid. Are we... I forgot to put in a new destination. I'm an idiot. I mean, it's not like these people are gonna, like, die or anything if I wait too long. Okay. Oh, okay, so he's the one who lets me do storm stuff. Right? Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. God bless him. He's my favorite. You have the Everlight, it will protect you. How do you know? Like, you've never seen it used in that capacity. You're just guessing. Lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. I must forget, have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get a lightning in a bottle. If not, you just die. Isn't that bananas? Look at him. He is precious. Homie's trying to get me struck by lightning. I still don't care. That tells you how wonderful he is. This world, lightnings in bottles. Lightnings in bottle, okay. Are a pretty handy resource that come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. I think Francis sells them to you for like 20 each. Very cheap. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Actually, off the top of my head, how many do I have? Real quick, let's check. 14. Game. What is happening? Yep. Okay, so if you get there, it just happens automatically once you get there. Ooh, you gotta get there fast. Oh, they start out little and they get bigger. Okay, I think I was just noticing them late. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my god, this is fun. very satisfying also. Just all around, this has been a very pleasant game experience. I like the music. It looks pretty. He stopped playing, so I had to assume it was over. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. Really? You suggested, are you saying I was in danger? Because you assured me that I was not. Gave your old uncle quite a scare. You feel that rumble? What a rush. You look pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. I mean, that's pretty metal if we're being honest. Wrangling lightning. Yeah. Thanks for being the best captain I could ever have hoped for. Oh. Can I give you another hug? Right. Well, didn't want to hug you anyway. That's a lie. I did. Oh, you can just... I was expecting it to have like a symbol to like when when they need to be watered. Okay, yeah, and each seed gives you multiples, that's nice. We have coffee. I've got to assume that we don't make coffee in the oven, but I mean, I guess I got no reason not to. Coffee. Yes. Okay, well, how do you make your coffee? Because you're wrong. It goes in the oven. We were still on our... Why did I... Okay. Went there by mistake. We should have went here. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. But no, I'm not sure who ate one. I know Defoe, you said you just got some eggs. So hopefully you're making food or just made food. Nematode, hopefully you had something to eat. Jacob, not sure if you're still hanging around, but please make sure you eat as well. I will mom friend all of you. Don't test me. Make sure you guys are eating. I'd make you food if I could, but I can't, so just, you know. I've been enjoying that about this game. I wish, I don't know, we just started, so like, there's probably, like, we know there's a lot of recipes here. So I'm looking forward to cooking food here more than anything else. It's one of my favorite things in the world, making food for my friends. Food is even better when you get to share it with people. No fish. Waiting for my... Okay, yeah, you did say you ordered food. My medicine's making me spacey. I apologize. Oh yeah, like that anticipation when you got like food on the way. I feel that. Yeah, it's just like I'm locked out of my brain currently, so I can't access any of my brain. Makes it hard to do things. Hey, Gwen, I got some good news. We finally got around to making you your coffee. Like I said earlier, we needed more people on this boat. Oh, I do need to make another room though, don't I? You are correct. New passengers. There's gotta be a few people around. Lost like I was. Well, maybe not exactly like me, but aware of a few things that might go unnoticed by most. It's probably why Father was always suspicious of me, and why Mom gave me a hard time for it. Oh God, guys, this whole time. Oh, she's been British this whole time. I feel so betrayed. You think you know somebody. Still giving you your coffee though. Dish type stimulant. Okay, yeah. No, this is one damn fine cup of coffee. Thank you, I grew it myself. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life. This is certainly my favorite of them all. Gwen is just I can't help but think she's lying, but she's being very sweet. I appreciate that. I mean, I suppose uncooked pasta would be easier because less friction. But if you want your pasta to stick to something, like if you were like needing it to cling to the table, and the table got flipped over, cooked pasta. Uncooked doesn't stand a chance. Oh, that's weird. And when I used to work at McDonald's, we played a game called Pickle, which was just I promise you, whatever game you can think up in your brain probably would have been a better game. But when we played Pickle, really all we did was we each grabbed a pickle slice and we would whip them at the wall, and whoever's pickle stuck the longest on the wall won. And yeah, that's, you work in fast food, you just find ways to entertain yourself, but oh man. Thank you very, very much, Stella. Oh. Doug? Oh. I would take a bullet for Gwen. I'm feeling much better. I mean, we had fun, but yeah, you have to realize we're just there for several hours at a time, just with nothing to do. We had to find our own entertainment. You end up like, it's a very niche set of skills, let me tell you. Like, being able to pick out which pickle slice would stick to the wall the best. You have a very hard time transitioning that to any kind of job, let me tell you. That cannot go on your resume, it will not help you. But that's a skill I cultivated. Aw, thank you, Big. Appreciate you for that trait. We had fun, but that's tough to do. Oh, make sure you all are also hydrating, please. Last of my liquid, so I'm gonna need to go refill here soon. We were heading for the town. Or did we not quite make it? Hold on. So it looked like we... Oh, that's weird. Really? We were so close. I could like climb out and swim there. Let's see if I was right about that guest room thing though. Let's check. Big, have you eaten? We're talking about food and I was making sure you guys had some. Make sure you guys are eating or will eat, or you know. Haven't been able to bug you guys about eating in a while, so making up for lost time. Oh, that sounds good. I know Nematodi ordered some food, which also sounded nice. Not sure what you're getting, but I'm sure, I mean, I'm happy for you. Talking about all this food, I've been getting hungry, kind of. Okay. So we should be there. I think this is there, because that island in the background, maybe? Boat? Boat? Can I not? What? Oh, no. Appreciate you, Big. Enjoy your food. Chew safely. Be awesome. So, what is happening here? Oh, it would. Okay, we didn't get to put the input in last time because we were. It changed to nighttime. Okay. I thought it happened right after I pushed the button. It happened right before I pushed the button. Okay. Pickle pigeon. As I just like reach into my jacket and pull out a jar of pickles. Let me just tell you, that is a conversation starter when you're on your first date. Man, let me just tell you. And then when they pull out their jar of pickles, that's how you know you've met the one. That's a sign. Pickle pigeon. Jesus. I love that. Oh, dang, yeah, God, it's funny to think I worked there for so long. It's wild. Like any of the stuff I do regularly, like all the technical stuff that needed to be done over and over again, that got like ingrained in my brain. I can't remember any of that stuff anymore, which is weird because it was like second nature, like muscle memory. I'd come into work like still drunk from the night before and be like just do stuff. It's funny. Long time ago. Used to be a bad kid. Well, hey, we got a double jump. Did that. Okay. Aww. Guys, Daffodil leveled up too. God, I love that. Okay, so now... Aha! God, yeah, I just... Oh, man, yeah, it was like, Oh no! Did that not go well, friend? Because I feel bad. Sorry. It's like, God, I got so many memories of like coming into work, like real, like being like obliterated drunk, sleeping for 2 hours, getting up for work, obviously still being drunk, downing just the whole pot of coffee, and then on my walk to work, just vomiting it all back up on the sidewalk. It was a very dark time for my life, but that was just a regular thing. That was the day-to-day for me. It was messed up. I used to have a problem. I've told you guys about that. Alright, so while we're here, can I... Okay. Open trunk. I made a lot of, Oh, now we've got lightning, so we can actually do some of these now. Get some grilled veggies as well. It wasn't a great time in my life, but that was just the day-to-day, like, put enough caffeine into you where you can pretend to be functioning. But all that between the alcohol and the caffeine, your body rejects it. It just vomits. Your body's like, I'm full of poison right now. But there was oh god, yeah, I drank for a long time. It wasn't great. I don't recommend it, but let me just say, when you want to die all the time, yeah, I guess it's better than that. I was at a point in my life where I'm like, if I'm so drunk I can't stand up, I can't hurt myself. And it was true, but it was just very not ideal. I'm gonna tell you, alcohol withdrawals, they're a nightmare. So can I really... I don't get another house. What am I meant to... I just bunk together? Because no shame or anything, I'm just curious. So... how do I want to do this? Or do I have to... Okay, so it seems like the first time you place... Okay, so when you buy it, or construct it, it has to have an open spot. But when you switch them, you can... Or when you move them, you can switch them. I see. I can edit it to let you move them. So actually, let's move this one out of the way. Well, let's do the opposite. Let's do these to the right. I love being able to customize stuff. Okay, and this is slightly smaller. So it seems like I can do that. And this should just barely fit on top. That is fantastic. There we go. It's a little weird, but it's still the same 3 stories, but this gives us multiple levels so we can, if we ever do jellyfish business. Yeah. Stagger them. I know it looks much less visually appealing, but I kind of like the cobbled together look. Especially because, yeah, like this gives me more layers to jump around. More difficult for the lightning, but a lot easier for the jellyfish. Back to the shrine, I didn't look around the city much. Should really explore Hummingberg. Oh, I've got double jumps now, yeah. There might be someone waiting for you. Just saying. Not an oracle or anything like that. Guys, I think Gwen might be an oracle. More coffee. Hey, Francis. Let's see what we got going on. Hey, Bubba. Miles woke up. He came over. Hey, sweetie. I know you got sleepy hair, fur, sticking up all over. You can tell he just had a really good nap. His fur's all messy. Hey, sweetie. Got sleepy eyes. Thanks. about to try clicking off my game. Sweetie. I think we're selling stuff. Curiosity. Okay, those are 60 each. Okay, I mean, if you want to badly enough, you can get the stuff back. You turn into anything. So I'm guessing that's just a random, like, random seed from a list of seeds. Not more of these though. Let's do that one. So we can plant that one. Oh, he's jumping. And then, go back to the last place because she said it was a good idea. I do really want to go and, talk to Albert about an upgrade, though. Honestly, it really just depends on your tolerance. And like, I've always been a lightweight, so like a couple shots get me well gone. But it was a very rough part of my life, so like, we are still right here. Hold on. What do you mean go back? We are literally, we are still here. I'm inside. But it was, you know those, like, I'm not sure if you're familiar, if you're not familiar with alcohol, but vodka comes in these plastic half-gallon, like, jugs. And I used to go through one of those every day. It was a very rough time in my life. Still in a bad time in my life, but I'm glad I was able to quit doing that. I lost just about everything I care about because of drinking. I wish I would have knocked it off sooner, but, you know, nothing you can do about it. What are you? Oh, you are a sheep. Yeah, I was going for quantity, so, ooh, friend. I was going for quantity, so, like, you can get, like, a half gallon of that for, like, $7, $8. It's great. At the time. What? Oh. Gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil. Oh, you've met. Isn't that you? Oh, yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Daffodil is a treasure. And that must mean, Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. Is that your boat over there at sea? I'm sorry, I'm fighting Miles. He's trying really hard to click off of my game. You come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. What are you? It's a very weird outline. Potentially a snake. I mean, it's noodle shaped, so. He's still sleepy, he's yawning and curling up on my desk. Back when I used to drink to enjoy myself, I was a wine fan. And then I drank to serve a purpose because I was just desperate to get, be like drinking to be drunk. not to have a good time. I can no longer do that because I don't get hungover anymore. I get withdrawals, and they get so bad you can die from them. So I gotta not do that. Can't do it anymore. I'm gonna still all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. You're like a tree or something. Right, okay, yes, snake. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis, what a feeling. Thank you, Stella. She seems nice. He seems nice. Guess I don't know yet. Hello, friend. What's, Oh, her name's Summer. That is really cute. Hug? Yeah. Well, I don't know why I know this, but isn't she a vegetarian or something? I've only ever seen like a few minutes of gameplay of this, but for some reason my brain's telling me she's a vegetarian. Is that right? Either way, we got some vegetables growing, so we'll be ready for that. That is wild. I do not know how I remember that. Of all the random things to remember. Friend, let me just say, this is going a lot smoother with you here to assist, because otherwise I've got no idea what I'm doing. I usually learn by screwing stuff up. Oh, I'm very tired, but in a better way than usual. It's nice to be tired every once in a while. You get tired enough, you just start spacing out. It's a very nice feeling. Can't connect thoughts with each other. Lots of jellyfish going on. Lots of storms going on. We do need to stop and see Albert, though. So let's go do that, and then we can check out that bus stop when we get there. And if nothing else, you've been very good for company. You've been here for the whole stream. That's just like, I mean, more or less most of it, if you're in and out with whichever. But fantastic company is what I mean. You too, Defoe. You stopped in. I want you guys to know I never take that for granted. You guys are all very nice company. It makes me happy. The fact that you guys show up and hang out, it just, I'm very fortunate. So thank you. So that's my way of saying, shout out for you guys for being so rad. Okay. Not sure when we'll be. I mean, we very well are about to buy a loom, so that's going to be useful for that. I'm guessing that's going to be the case. Shellfish. Service on this ship is incredible. Emphasis on edible, you know what I'm saying? God, I hope not. Hug? We are literally going past treasure. Hold on. Where did we... Hold on. So, Is there just treasure here not marked on the map? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to, like... Yeah, because I don't know, so sometimes people just, like, dip out for a little bit, step away for a second, nothing wrong with that, but it seems like you've been keeping me company for all of this stream. Most of it. So, I'm very fortunate that way. Appreciate you guys. Try to be mindful of the good things that you got going on in your life. I'm sad all the time. It makes it very easy to forget about the good things you got going on. Try to make sure you stop and take inventory of all the good things you got going on also. You know, I do my best. I want to make sure everybody's having a nice time. I want you guys to feel welcomed and appreciated, because you are welcome and appreciated. Yeah. We gotta be good to each other. It's very important to me. It's very tough out there. You know, it's not hard to find things in the world to make you sad. So we gotta counter that with some good things. Jeez, gotta love the sights here. I could never be mad at this man. Look at him. We know where Stella got her smile from. See the sun, the breeze on my skin. Just feels so right. Happy to be aboard this ship. With you, my niece. Wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. Glad you picked me up on that island. Try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I never stop asking for delicious meals. Speaking my language. Look at this little old silly me. Just as I was about to reprimand you for the lack of greenery on your boat. But lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. I love that dialogue options change depending on stuff you do. Earlier, Gwen said something about I did a thing before she told me to do a thing, and she commented on it. I've said this before, but it really is the little details that developers put in their games that let you know that they put the thought and effort in. It really does show in the end product. Good games always have like attention to detail and little things like that. Because when a developer's passionate about a project, they put in stuff like that, and it shows. Yes, I feel you'd be an excellent student, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots, they'll be important. Nature class. Okay, let's see what our shark friend has to say about stuff. I don't drink anymore. Long while back when I first started, I was doing it for fun. I used to enjoy what was it? Moscato? Pink or red? Pink is sweeter, red is more like tart. I don't know. I liked both of them. I think I kind of like the red a little bit more. But it's a very, very sweet wine if you're not a fan of dry wine. Dry wine is just like really bitter, I think, but I've always had like a sweet tooth, so that actually made a lot of sense to me. Very sweet, very tart. More like, to expect wine to be like alcoholic juice, and that's really what it was. Or there's a Blackberry Merlot that I really enjoyed. I can't remember the name of the brand. I suppose it doesn't matter really, but Blackberry Merlot was another really good one. I used to have wine opinions. Okay. Yes? Oh. Boat getting hefty. Chunky. Boop. Right, we need materials also. Gotcha. That's gonna have to do for the time being. Oh. Oh. Very international. It's impressive. I'm beginning to notice, Nematode, that you've got a very vibrant history. I don't know. You make me feel like I never leave my house all the time. Here you are raising deer and going to France to drink wine. It's wild. Yeah, I was gonna say those are my recommendations if that's the case, but I know you're not, well, super big fan of drinking. I don't drink anymore, but those were always my wine opinions back when I used to drink for fun. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I managed to write a little song. Plants seemed to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Nematode, I think you also said that you were a supporter of singing to your plants, which I think is really, I want to say sweet. That sounds. I'm gonna say precious, and I hope that's not condescending. I don't mean it that way. It just really, like, I consider it a good thing. It shows a lot. I think it comes from a place of like a nurturing, caring quality that you have. And I absolutely mean that as a compliment. I do hear they have a lot of castles over there. So, like, historically, if you're like a history nerd, that sounds like a fun time. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece on your crops. Alright. Hold. That's not, actually, hold on. There we go. So, which button? That's not the right button. Really? Only got so many. Oh, the delay. Oh god, I can't do this, I'm too white. I have no rhythm. You know what Guitar Hero was needing? A cat companion. Oh no. I failed, and now the crops are gonna explode. I think I can stop. I just kind of started spacing out. I was getting into it. Ooh. That is... Like, everything about this game is just either cute or pretty. Like, the music and the visuals is just a... It really is like a... Calling it a sensory experience, that's kind of vague, but it's just... Like comparing it to art, it looks pretty and it sounds pretty. It's just the kind of thing that you just let yourself take in. Hey. Okay. We got ourselves... Hold on. Was I just not close enough to this one? Let's find out. Either way, we got some vegetables, so let's repay Summer's kindness. Make her something to eat. And you know I don't need an excuse to make some food for my friends. Looking forward to that too. Seems like these are carrots, maybe. No. Trash. That is wild. Okay. Ooh. Those carpets sell for a lot though. That was like, what did we get for that last time? Like 1,000? I'm happy about that. Meanwhile, Miles is on my desk just looking at me. He's still like half asleep. Okay. Sprout. God, I love him so much. Reminds me of Rugrats that Grandpa used to call Tommy Sprout. Don't I remember that? Let's make her something to eat. What are we gonna make? I mean, she could get into popcorn too, I imagine, right? But she strikes me as more of a, well, I was gonna say more of a vegetable person, but corn is a vegetable. Let's do, yeah. Dandelion is just a treasure, like Bella. She is just the best character. See if we can catch a fish. Bella. Oh. Nailed it. Oh, how did that go? Puppies are also really sweet. My brother has two. And as much as I love being around animals, yeah, I just spend a lot more time with cats. But I do love puppies also. Well, that's okay. Oops. I'm going to need to get used to that. I keep accidentally taking food out before it's done. Oh, there's a timer on the wall. I'm an idiot. Right. Oh, well, that's really cute though. Bella. 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 Ma'am. Stop. That's really cute. Bella makes these little chirpy noises when you go to pet her. Bella, stop. Okay, let's talk to Frog Uncle. Frunkle? Frunkle. Do they just wander around? They must. Grilled veggie. Bella. Hello, new snake friend. Oh, my mother's also has a fear of snakes. You see how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Bella, stop. Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Oh, we're in the Feywild. This is what's going on. Right, okay, gotcha. It's straightforward. Well, make sure to spread the word. Ooh! Guillotine Danny. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you stopping by, bringing your friends over. MX, good morning. One of my favorite people. Should I be worried about you? You should be getting some sleep. Chat 59, you as well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you stopping by. I was guessing because MX just showed back up. Thanks for bringing your friends over, MX. I don't know if I have anyone. Well, I don't know if I have anyone in chat who can do a shout out, but also my shout out command isn't working. So like, there we go. Hold on, my son is laying on my mouse. There we go. Here's what I'll do. I'll do that dad joke, and I'll do another dad joke. We're celebrating some company showing up. We're just having a relaxed Spiritfarer stream. MX, besides me worrying about you getting enough sleep, I appreciate you stopping by, bringing your friends over, being wonderful all the time. So let's see. We do dad jokes, and I try to toss a free one out every once in a while when we get some company. Oh, that is one of my favorites. MX, you got good taste in jokes. Oh, I love that. Okay, so a pony walks into a bar, goes up to the bartender and says, "Could I trouble you for a glass of water? I'm a little hoarse." Hold on, I got something for the... Hold on, where to go? At least I'll play correctly. We're gonna do it twice. Just because I can. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Let me see. Let's pick out another one. Like I said, we're celebrating some nice company. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm not sure what time zone Guillotine and 59 are in, but I know it's late for MX. So
you like jazz?
I like jazz. Yeah, big fan. The older I get, the more I appreciate a good instrumental. You know what I mean? So make sure you guys are getting enough sleep. But let me see. Let's do another one. Let's do the other. Okay. So, what do you call a boa constrictor? No, that's the punchline. Let me do another one. My medicine's making me. I read that backwards. We're gonna forget that happened. I can pick out a better one. Hold up. Okay, there we go. 2 a.m. Okay, yeah, gotcha. That is. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna police when you're awake. I just want to make sure everybody's getting some rest, being good to themselves. I care about you guys, even if we just met. I care about you. I promise. Make sure you guys are doing all right. Okay, so there's a really bad storm, and the homeowner man notices that after the storm there's a big hole in his roof. Right. So he calls a contractor. Contractor comes out, looks at the hole, and tells him, "Oh, that shouldn't be a problem, actually. I should have it done by the time you get home from work." And the guy's like, "Wow, okay, actually cool." Goes to work, comes home, roof fixed, looks amazing. Blown away, he asks the contractor, he's like, "Okay, well, how much do I owe you?" And the contractor says, "You don't owe me anything." And understandably confused, the man asks him, he's like, "Well, what do you mean?" And the contractor responds, "Well, your roof is on the house. So I mean that, you know. So I hope I made a good first impression. That's one of my favorites. But thank you. Those are my that first one there is your. Oh, you are also a cat parent. Hey, I am very cat parent. Those are my three. There's Ellie, Bella, and Miles. And right now, Miles is actually determined to click off of my game. He's climbing around my desk, just attacking my mouse. Yeah, I mean those are two of my favorites, but I want to make sure I gave you guys a good glimpse. You know, try to make people feel welcome with some bad jokes. Make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. I'm a cat parent. I love all animals, but yeah, I've got three, so I'm very cat parenting. Other passengers might know how to play some music too. Oh, we can start up a band. It might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived. It's one of those bolo things, right? I believe it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Yeah, okay. Cool. We didn't get a chance to feed her. Hold on. Friend? Where are you going? I made something for you. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Hug? Yeah. Nailing it. I mean, I do my best. Rocking out that hat belt buckle combo. Alright. Okay. Any game where we get to, like, care for our friends, I mean, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I just, you know, I'm sad a lot, so I like games where I can be nice to people. I was sad. I don't want to. Well, yeah, I want to push it on people, and I can't exactly bring up a link because my Streamlabs isn't working. But I do have a link in the Discord in my about stuff, and we happen to have a pets pictures channel, so I've got pictures of them, as well as a lot of our community members have pictures of their animals. So in case you're interested, I don't want to push it on anybody, but they're there if you. I know pet parents are usually keen on pet pictures, both receiving and posting. So if that's something you're into, I am digging those animated emotes. Fantastic. So we are. Let's see what else we got going on. I've got my own animated one. I'm working on making some more. I just been putting some stuff off for a while. Anything else I can plan? I don't think I do. Yeah. I love that one. Hold on, that last one. That slam emote got me. Is she just doing it, or is she stuck in a climbing animation? I think she's just stuck in a climbing animation. Yeah, I can't interact with her. Oh my god, she's stuck. You poor dear. Trapped in purgatory ladder. Jesus. Thank you. Oh, blessed. You know, I've got no idea what you mean. Not a clue. So what were we doing actually? We gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. That's the thing. I keep having these set goals for myself. It's a very chill game. There's no urgency anywhere. So let's set a goal for ourselves. Actually, hold on. What do we want to do? I did say we would check out this bus stop though. So let's go there next and probably check out some treasure salvage stuff. Gotta set goals for myself. Find Mew under the truck. Wait, where's the truck? Has there been a truck? Guillotine Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our hive. We're stronger now. We're more powerful because we have you in it. Thank you. We're stronger as a team. Hey, all right. Don't go. Last time you climbed a ladder, you got stuck. Knock it off. You've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. You're gonna upgrade my fishing pole again, aren't you? I know what you're up to. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, mama. That did more than I thought. Let's see here. He just does stuff and is surprised when it happens. That cat is radiating some Bella energy. Bella's a sweetheart. Advanced options now. I mean, I can get along with a fellow cat parent. I kindred spirits. First up, you can travel safely, not go through all the dangers. Has there been dangers? When you're using your map to just need to toggle the safe travel mode. Don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Bzzz, I agree. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, honest. 59, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our hive. Wonderful new member of our community. What else do we have here? The engine's been. I know he repaired the engine. He's just like, oh yeah, apparently the engine's better now. All right. I mean, I'm my own worst enemy, so I don't get along with bees in the least. Multiple destination points. That is actually helpful. Because I keep forgetting to add a new one after we reach the old one. Why is that? It's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the new god of death. Don't tell me what to do. I have to tell you something. Alright. Still, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, of menacing reefs, and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. And looking at the map in your cabin, my eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Alright, put that on the to-do list. These people just got stuff going on. Okay, well, I appreciate you, Guillotine. Like I said, thanks for stopping by, bringing your friends over. Looking forward to chatting some more, but yeah, you go relax, get some rest, eat if you haven't, hydrate or else. Oh god, that doesn't sound good at all. I've got terrible fear of the water. You did good. I've got a real boat going. I wasn't expecting them all to comment on the boat. I'm kind of nice actually. Hydrate or else, yeah. It's 2022, and if you gotta get a little intimidating with your friends to make sure they're drinking enough water, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta take care of these new passengers now. Miles, I love you dearly. You need to stop. Hi, come here. He's just migrating across my desk slowly. He was on my mouse, now he's just climbing across my laptop, or my keyboard. Hi. Hey, sweetie. Brief intermission, my son's bothering me, and he wanted me to hold him. He just gets really needy. He clicks off my gaming class on my keyboard. I'm rocking him in my arms right now. He's on his back like how you hold a baby. That's how he likes to be held. He's not. He'll yell at you until you pick him up. Hey. I don't know. Hey, sweetie. Alright, kitty bug. Alright. There'll be ones testing your patience, not me. Before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us, especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. I tried building guest rooms. It wouldn't let me yet. Been terrific up to this point. It would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. Oh, don't even worry about it. Oh my god, she's writing it down. That is the cutest thing. Love that. Yeah, no, get some rest, MX. Thanks for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Like I said, I miss chatting. So I'm glad to hear from you. Get some rest. Stay hydrated or else. A new little house. Unpretentious but sophisticated with a cozy vibe. I can do cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. See, like, that's the thing, like, I got on the wrong foot. Like, she seemed like snobby, but she's really friendly and accommodating. Like, she just, I saw her like eviscerate like just murder a man with words. It was the most brutal beating I've ever seen someone give another human being. But she's really sweet. As far as I'm concerned, Gwen can have whatever she wants. She's a hero of mine. Let's see what we can do. Let's do... Yeah. That'll be it for right now. So... There's the loom. Oh, you need 8 quartz for that. That is nutty. We better be checking out more, salvage spots in that case. We probably should have been. Alright, let's, oh, she loves it. Let's go check out her, place. I think the implication is that we constructed it ourselves, right? Because we had needed the materials and we had the blueprints up. Yeah, I still want to see what it's like inside. Really? I mean... Like this is a really cozy looking loft bed situation, but down here, I mean, you know, it's empty, I guess. It's new. But, I mean, upstairs looks nice. Yeah, I did Stardew for a while as a, like, I wanted just a nice game to relax, to do things at your own pace, kind of set your own projects and just have a nice chill time. And I did Stardew for a while, but we've done a lot of Stardew, so I was wanting to do something else, and I remember this game was a thing. So I got it on Steam, and so far it's just been a very relaxed, wholesome experience. Ooh, I'm a big fan of Stardew. Believe it or not, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Stardew. the island farm, I set up. It took forever to make this many. It was a long project. I made over 700 beehives. We were the emperor of honey. Entirely coincidental, I promise. Honey just happens to sell for a lot if you plant fairy flowers by them. God, yeah, perfection was the ultimate goal. I also have a couple co-ops farms I have going on with some community members I'm friends with. Haven't done that in a while, but I was hoping to get back into that too, because it really is a fun game to play. And any opportunity I have to spend time with my friends. Okay, so what are we doing here? We should be going after more salvage spots. I really would like to get her that loom. I didn't even talk to her yet. I'm being very rude. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo on Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Oh. Guys, just makes my heart smile. Alright. No, Stardew is so much nicer than I thought it would be. Because that was never my kind of game, like Animal Crossing or Harvest Moon. It just never struck me like the kind of game where you set your own projects, like you just decide on what you do. Like Minecraft, you have to set your own things to do. I need a dragon to slay and a princess to save, or like a princess to slay and a dragon to save, or something. So I didn't think I'd get as into Stardew as I did. I got into Stardew real hard. Burned out on it for a little while. Great game though. Oh, I'm being very rude. Hold on. Let me reel in this fish. I just now realized you both rated me. You're both streamers. I'm being very rude. Hold on. Let me reel this fish and I'll give you guys a follow. Things slip my mind sometimes. Soul. I've never been a fan of that genre, so the fact that it won me over was just like, I've had a lot of really nice Stardew memories. I have a lot of clips on here from Stardew. Very proud of our farm. I think it just hit a little bit differently for me because it's just like not Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon was the same way, but that had strict time limits. And in Stardew, what it is like, if you don't get whatever you want done by this season, wait until next year. There's going to be another one. It's just like you just have time to relax and do things. You can take a breath and just have fun. Yeah, our farm was called Farm. Oh God, big. Like some good Stardew memories. What else was I doing? Right, gave you a follow. Where's Guillotine? Hold up. There we go. Try to be more considerate. Just don't think about those kind of things like I should. We got there in the end. Alright. So, it's about sleep time. What's happening here? Sea trash. What? The way he just gets so excited about everything, I love it. I'm a big fan of Pokemon. I can't say I've ever played Fortnite, but so I don't really have an opinion on it. But oh my, Wow. But a huge fan of Pokemon. I actually used to do Pokemon tournaments competitively online. And I was at least average at it. Or had fun, if nothing else. I was actually getting a... It's funny you mentioned ROM hack. I was actually looking for someone to work with to get a Pokemon ROM hack off the ground. But it's hard finding people to do that for. Because it's technically illegal to charge for it, so it makes it very hard to Google. Disappointing. Hug? Yeah. But just something I want to do on stream eventually. A little hug always brightens my day. Relatable. Why are you sad though? You know you're wrong, I just wanted to forget about your old uncle at Tool. Never. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. Oh, I right there with you. Oh, that's the one on the island, isn't it? What kind of... Oh, actually, let me... Important question. Which starter do you pick? In any of them, but I mean, I guess any gen, really. Don't have to worry, I'll be alright. Sorry I brought it up. Let's go stand at the edge of the boat and take in this splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. You are a frog. Oh my god.
Boop.
Did she really just say boop?
Boop.
Boop. Oh my god. Blessed. Whoa. Oh my god. Big, thank you for the bits, but also Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. You are a lunatic. You were never... No one was ever supposed to get the plexiglass bee. That's insane. I owe you my life. If I ever do have kids, I'll name all of them after you. I don't care. There'll be S the big one, there'll be S the big two, and then down the line. Thank you. I'm having a hard time putting in words how much I appreciate you. It's just, man, that's crazy. If anyone deserves that plexiglass bee, though, you are second in command. Absolutely, you. Thank you. I'm just admiring that bee. I never thought I'd actually get to see it in chat. Like, when I made it, I didn't think it was actually ever going to happen. That is nutty. Wow. Okay, put me in a good mood. Ah, she's asleep. Alright, let's get out of here. Stop being weird. Just, you've collected all of the bees. I don't know what to tell you. There are no more. And I'm not going to make any more because then you'll eventually reach that one and I'd feel bad. So, no more bees. You've reached the end. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's do that. So what else were we doing? If nothing else, it is sleep time, so let's do that. Man, that is... I gotta say, when I came back to streaming today, I wasn't expecting... Oh, it's great news. Ah, champ time. Alright, Big, appreciate it. I'm probably not going to stream for very much longer anyway. Getting kind of tired, kind of hungry. Let's see what we got going on. We were finding some stuff. You know, we haven't done jellyfish in a while. Let's do some jellyfish. I got this new setup to help me reach them all, so... Oh, I set up like a maze for myself. There's no way this is going to go well. I could see myself failing this jump over. I've got a double jump now, right? I forgot. Or else. I will. Just out of fear. Thank you. Nothing says sleep tight quite like Flesh Bee. Nothing says make sure your doors are locked quite like Flesh Bee. Improve. New thing. What is this all about? Oh, cool. Guys, there's a new thing going on. Maple plank. I don't think we can... Hold on. Look for a blueprint in the... Okay, so you just have to find a blueprint for it. Same with that. Same with that. Okay. So let's see what else we got going on. It's in a garden. We need a lot of quartz. Linen thread, we need a loom for that. Coal and oak plank. Seems like the loom is going to be the next one. We're just going to find a bunch of quartz. It's still spooky out here. Jellyfish are here again. Remember, you just have to crash into them to make the light burst out. You won't get hurt and I will feel queasy. I know they will be back, but at least it will buy me a bit more time. So these characters, it seems like, not just her, she has a dislike for this shadowy place. And our new snake friend Summer has a spot that seems like it's going to be uncomfortable for her as well. So I'm wondering if there's some connection between the darkness here and things about their unresolved trauma that they have to deal with. It seems like it, because anytime we get a hint at Gwen's issues that she's had, it seems like it's when we're talking about jellyfish stuff. So I'm assuming there's some kind of connection there. Maybe, I don't know. Seems like the only time it ever comes up. God, I know I said I would climb up on the thing. Why am I not? To be fair, I can only have grabbed one line of them anyway. Not that good. Yoink. Yeah, I got you. We get the line up here because we can grab the tail ends of the ones down there easier. Because gravity. Oh my god. How am I screwing this up? My arch nemesis, gravity. Always letting me down. Oh my god. I mean, I know we missed a lot, but we also grabbed a whole bunch. Yeah, that went well. Oh god. Oh, I've got fat guy problems. Going bananas on this ship. Have anything to do? The surplus of energy. You do have a lot of energy, though. I need to get my hands busy. I mean, there's a kitchen right there. You seem like the kind of guy that likes to cook. I need a place to focus that energy. Sawmill. I wouldn't guess sawmill, but alright. Oh, that's where we get those planks. So we turn the... Okay, so it would become planks. Okay. That makes sense. Missing some key components, materials. Which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. Okay. Sleep on the deck. Are you implying that we're getting you a sawmill so you can sleep there? Because that is buck wild. Alright. There's a loom, foundry, sawmill. Okay. So we need a loom first. We've got... we're just going to need one more maple log, so we just need to get this loom. So really, once we get enough quartz, we'll have this one and this one. More or less. Alright. Cool. Let us put some more food in, I suppose. Let's do turnips this time. I imagine it would make the same recipe as the carrots did. But we'll see. Make, tell you what, let's do 2 of them. Let's do 3 of them. Because I think each of our passengers could stand to have that. Because we know he'll be happy with whatever he gets. Vegetarian lady likes that. And Gwen's stipulation seems to be that just stuff she hasn't had before. So we may as well. Where are we currently? Okay. Oh yeah, we checked out the jellyfish, that's what we were doing. Alright. Do a little more fishing on our way there. I'm actually enjoying this fishing. Hard for games to get fishing right, as simple as it is. Significant? What are you? Empty bottle. So hold on. Locations marked on your maps. Reading from too small to read. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Garenu Field. Let's see where that is. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that's the bit that Summer was talking about. Quartz dragon. You don't say. I happen to be in the market for quartz. And we are going here soon anyway. We have to go there. After we pick up some stuff out of the water first. I love how Daffodil just walks on that thing. Copper ore, I mean, we're in the market for quartz, but it's still nice to find. Just because we've barely found any before, so it's got to be valuable, right? I'm sorry, my internet may be dying. Sometimes it dips a little bit. We've gotten more recent internet. More recently, our internet's gotten better, but it's been fighting me still sometimes. I was planning on signing off here soon anyway. I'm just my medicine's kicking my butt, and I really should get something to eat before I go to bed. It's just, I'm just, you're playing a chill, relaxed game. You kind of lose track of time. I hadn't realized I was streaming for 5 hours. And it's easier to lose track of time when you got some nice company to talk to, right? Let's plant some stuff. Let's feed our friends, and let's probably sign off. I am pleasantly surprised by the game. I was hoping it'd go well. I knew a little bit about the game going in, but mostly just from what I've heard, I saw what it looked like. Hello. Just couldn't explain it at first, but then it hit me. I'm starving. Well, good news. Thanks, I love it. Hug? Yeah. Thank you. It makes me happy every time. Yeah, I think it's a good time to sign off. I don't mean to bug you guys about it, but gotta make sure you guys are eating. That is very important to me. I'm about to go. Oh, the food icon lets you know if they're hungry or not. The apple was a core, and now it's full. That's actually very helpful. Hug. Got something on my mind. Give me a minute. Relatable. Alright. So it seems like a good time to get something to eat, though. I took a bit off streaming, so I was planning on doing a long stream today. For me, 5 hours. That's about it. It's been appreciating the company. I took a couple weeks off stream. I missed everybody. Nematode. Speaking of people I've missed, hello. Still, can you hear my stomach? It's restless. Do you have a little something for me? Why, I just so happen to. Yeah, I mean, you also don't eat meat. What are you gonna do? Hug? And I don't mean to be insensitive, but you're also a ghost, so like, you know. So yeah, let's do that. My medicine's whooping me, and I do need to find something to eat before sleep. So let's save the game that way. I was blessed with some wonderful company. I mean, it's very nice for me. Like, I have a lot of rough days, so having you guys around makes my rough days more doable. So I would like to see if anyone else is on, so I can repay that kindness. But we'll see. Let's check and see if anybody's online. If you guys don't want to stick around for that, I understand. Appreciate it if you would. It's a chance to get your hands on some points for the channel, but if not, no worries. I know we've been streaming for a little while. I just thought it'd be a nice thing to do for somebody, but we'll have to see if anyone's online first. And my computer's fighting me. Computer, cooperate, please. Please. Oh god, Spiritfarer is saving. I think it's tanking my computer. There we go. this is just computer. I'm trying to do a nice thing here. Why are you fighting me? Gotta decide what we're gonna eat. I'm gonna do that right now. Hey, sweetie. Maybe. I mean, if I can't even load up the thing, it's probably not a good idea. Maybe. I'm trying to be considerate. Please work with me. I want to do the nice person thing. Let's see. Actually, nobody I follow is on here. Well, I mean, there's a couple people, I suppose. Let's check out Quinn Invincible. I don't remember following them, but I have followed them. And they seem to be a little bit of a larger streamer. They've got 49 people, so I try not to raid people with that many just because it's easy to get drowned out in chat. I'm more of a fan of smaller streams, so but if you do want to join us for a raid, like I said, think it'd be nice to do. If not, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, spending time. I've missed each of you. To our new community members, you're also fantastic. Hopefully I see you guys around. Be good to yourself, even if you don't want to be. It's tough out there.